Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Med studies. Rose. Chara. Sang. Is it horror? It's got some dark themes, but everything's like pixel for the most part, so I kind of see that. Is he speaking? No, if my model's mouth isn't moving, I'm probably not speaking. Onulid. Void. Naya. Rose, of course I remember you. Ash. Call you Harshu. How about you change your at to Harshu? Like, come on, please. Okay, Naya, chill. So don't spam. I can see your message. You don't have to keep typing hi. Chill. Don't spam. Don't spam. Do not spam. Yeah. Welcome. You didn't know I streamed? Yeah, what's up, Void? Today, we are continuing a Limbus Company for the Limbus people. Yeah. I heard about, by the way, I've been seeing this new, I guess, Yi Sang on Twitter. Let me see this. Yi Sang, where is this? Yeah, people are going crazy over, I guess his new ID or whatever. Bro, where is this? Where's this guy? Because he looks like a yandere boy, kind of. Yeah, please don't spit more gay anime. Don't worry, Ashton. There'll be more gay well, actually, it'll be more gay manhwa first, and then more gay anime. Don't worry about it. What up, Mars? Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Your name is short for Harshu? Yeah, change your at to Harshu, okay? Like, come on, man. I can't be remembering every time someone wants me to call them something else. But I'll try. I'll try if you're too lazy. Where is this? Yi Sang. I'm gonna find this real quick. Yeah, people are saying this is a pretty cool ID. Hold on. Okay, boom. We need more BL. Don't worry, you'll get it. You will get it. Yeah, I promise you'll get it. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Which Fujoshi did they ritually summon to draw these new splash arts? He's never looked much more like a delicate yandere male lead, which his normal form looks nothing like this. Yeah, look at that. Wow, look at that. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. The guy he's talking about? What? I guess. I don't know. People are really enjoying this new look. Where is this? Can't change your at? Why? How? Why? Why can't you change it? Why? Why can't you? We'll put something on the background as I wait for people to come in. Give me a sec. Music. But yeah, happy Sunday. It's been a while since I streamed on a Sunday. What up, iced out caddy? How you doing? How you doing? Mr. Rules. Digimon, Digital Monsters. I love Digimon, actually. Looks like his daddy material. You think so? This guy, he literally, his personality looks nothing the same. Call you Seng Zimai. How about you change your at? I can only see your at. Come on. Digimon, Digital Monsters. What up, Miss Bia? What up? Yeah, we're just... What's my favorite anime recap? Probably Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. It's pretty good, I would say. It's you, John Limbus. I guess so, huh? I guess so. Since we last... Yeah, call you Kara, sure. Since we last did the Limbus stream last week... So let's see, I got the battle pass. I've been grinding the mirror dungeon and doing dailies. I hate the mirror dungeon, by the way. It's so long. It's so long to clear all them. It's actually so trash. What up, Sunny? But to be fair, I don't play Limbus for any of the gameplay. I just play it for the story. So like, yeah, I feel like the mirror dungeon, like, it's just so trash. It's so boring. What's my favorite K-drama? The last one that I watched, actually, I really liked Business Proposal. It's the one with the guy who plays Jinu in K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, Business Proposal. This is a good K-drama. It's pretty funny. Where is this? Later. It's way too long. It is torturous. Like, bruh, it's literally ruining my game experience. But I need it so I can clear the battle pass. Yeah, Business Proposal. You ever see this? This is actually it's an enjoyable. It's not a very serious, but yeah, this guy plays Jinu. Yeah, he's Jinu. Yeah, what up, Randy? What up, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. But then there's also one that is like most. It's not really popular in like the K-drama community. What if there is one? I don't even know if people talk about K-dramas all the time, but what is it called? Lovely Kiss K-drama. This one had a J-drama. It's based off of a manga. Let me see what this. Yeah, this one I also really enjoy. There's a lot of slow parts which make it very boring, but this one's also one that I like. He's so fine. You think so? Oh, when am I gonna complete series of old animes? Which one do you want me to complete? Are you the only one who plays Limbus Company for the fine-looking characters? I mean, I'm sure that there are plenty. Yeah, they really like this yandere boy. What up, Ghosty? Yeah, okay, can I get a Limbus person? You have to go later, Mars. Can I get a person to explain this thumbnail idea? Poise, burn, sinking, porn king. What does that even mean, bruh? I don't understand. What up, LNJ? What does that even mean? I actually don't even get it. I don't understand the reference. There's this as well. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, is this actual art from his attack, or is this did someone just draw this? Like they had to close up his butt. Like what's that about? What's that about? You can explain. Go ahead, explain. I don't understand. Is this what people want to see from you saying? That's fan art? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just a horny fan art. I get it. Ah, I see. Why is it zoomed up at his butt? Obviously, this person likes it. I beg your finest pardon. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. I don't even know what to say. It's because of the status effects. Wait, this status effects makes him the porn king? Well, what? Oh, poison, burn, and sink. What? What? Hold on, let me turn down my heat. It's hot. It's hot. Like, what does that even mean? Poison, burn, and sink. It's the so, wait, where's the R and the N? They combine the words. Oh, poison, burn, poise, burn, pour. Oh, I see. You don't understand your abbreviations. I get it. They are statuses. I get it now. I get it. Poi burn, yeah. Poi burn king. The porn king. Bro, who is guys, let me check Limbus YouTube. I'm pretty sure, even though Limbus Company, again, hold on, where's SteamDB? SteamDB, Limbus Company. Even though this is probably one of the more popular games on Steam. Again, Steam only. Where's this? Where's concurrence? Where the fuck? Where is this? Where's this game? Okay, here it is. Yeah, look at this, guys. Max. So in January, it had a peak concurrent of 122,000 players. You know, this puts this in the top echelons of, like, you know, most played games, right? Like Limbus Company has a lot of players. Right now, 17K is right now. So there's probably going to be another burst of people who play again when the new Canto comes out. But I'm pretty sure Limbus Company is not that popular on YouTube. Let me see, Limbus Company. So I'm just looking up Limbus Company right now. The most popular things people see about Limbus Company, get this off my screen, are are the music. Yeah, is the music. When Twitter tries to destroy Limbus Company, fans are pedophiles. Oh, see, oh, so the most popular things are drama. People talking about Limbus drama. It's only got 7K views. Who cares about Limbus drama? I played one of the best gacha games ever. You should too. Limbus Company. Oh, okay. So this one is an actual video essay. Yeah, the other video essay that got me to try the game was by, I think his name is like Questel or whatever. But that guy hasn't posted forever, but his video was so good. Yeah, this is a A tier thumbnail, S tier thumbnail. Yeah, this one's a good one. I haven't seen this video. Maybe I should watch it later. That guy is less drama, more memes. The best Limbus is definitely the Ment. Your is way better. Thank you, Harshu. What about Wuthering Waves? Let me see if Wuthering Waves has more bubs. Yeah, but yeah, I should probably watch this. Like, wow. 412K. I'm pretty sure this is bigger than the other Limbus Company video that got me to try it. Where is this? Oh, there's me. I'm right there. Limbus Company Questa. Yeah. Oh, wow. It did get more views, but this video is really good. Like, the editing was like above top tier and really fast paced. I quite enjoyed this video. Wuthering Waves. Oh, what up, Emisa? It's good to see ya. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves does not have a lot of buzz, to be honest, but I think the gameplay is great. Like, I would go back and play Wuthering Waves for sure. Where's this? Hold on. It's not really popping right now. It probably, I would have to guess Wuthering Waves had a higher peak. Listen to In Hell We Lament. Okay, I'll listen to that in a sec. Give me a sec. Wow, okay. Bruh, okay, I highly overestimated Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves never even hit close to a peak that Limbus Company did. What the heck? Yeah, 40K all-time peak. But it's got like a player count that's similar concurrently. This is only 3K less than what we saw earlier, but all-time peak, it didn't even hit close. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Doing calisthenics. What up, Rain? Okay, let me see this. In Hell We Lament. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's hear this. Okay, let's see this. Megan Thee Stallion's upcoming anime is reportedly titled Hotties. The series will be produced by the Boondocks producer Carl Jones, set to release on Prime Video. Ah, jeez, guys. This reminds me. Randy, you ever see this? Kanye. Just why? Yeah, bro. Like, I don't have much on this. Honestly, because here's the thing. I kind of don't like Megan Thee Stallion, not because of her music or anything. It's because I do actually kind of like Tory Lanez. I'm not gonna lie. Like I enjoyed this guy's music, and I thought the whole thing that was going on with him getting locked up, I think that was total BS. But he did make some banger tracks while he was in jail. Yeah, bro. Her making anime reminds me of this. Hold on.
And what he said is, you are a celebrity. So basically what's going to happen is there's product here. And this is where you end up right here. If you can communicate this product, you can make money off the product. Because look at Gaga. She's the creative director of Polaroid. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras?
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. This is how I feel on Megan Thee Stallion. Like, what is it? Like, is she gonna make an anime? Why? Gotta go later, Kara. Where's the Rome builder? Good question. Yeah, that's weird. But I don't know. This is the producer for Boondocks, so I bet visually it'll look good. But I don't know. I don't trust Megan Thee Stallion to write an anime story. Kanye is schizo, but no, Kanye is always ahead of his time. Man, Kanye's him, bro. I love, man. I've been listening to him forever. Okay, let's see this. What we're looking at, propose 9 Lana. Where's this? I don't know what this is. We're gonna see what this is, and then I'll get to the game. You love him dearly as well? Yeah, yay. Bro, even with his HH arc, honestly, hey, I don't know if he's completely wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he's... That song was a banger, too. Yeah. That song is literally a banger. This is good at it's narrative. It's actually a really good visual novel. In fact, when I'm playing Mirror Dungeon, all I'm thinking about is why is this gameplay in my visual novel? It's a great game. I don't know. So the mechanics seem complex. So there are probably people out there that like the mechanics. Personally, I don't like the gameplay mechanics of Limbus, even after learning a bit more. But I really enjoy the characters, the world, and the story. Yeah, so like that's just what it is. But yeah, if an anime comes out for Limbus Company, I would cover it. I just don't think that there will be. Like if there is something you guys know, I don't know. I mean, that's something else. I haven't looked into it, but I just don't think that there would be. Visual novel, well, with a turn-based combat aside of Gamba. Yeah. Lob Corp is pain. The world is just so interesting for this game, though. Hold on, I gotta close some tabs. This one. Okay. All right, Canto 4. I hear this Canto is much longer than the previous ones. If you see the sprites, no, that too. Like the sprites, how they appear in game, like they do add to the moments, especially with the lyric text that comes out during Canto 3. I think it does add a connection of immersion that exists outside of just purely being a visual novel. But the gameplay itself, I still don't like that much. Do I love the city I live in? Yeah, I do. It's pretty peaceful. It's quiet. Can I recap Leviathan? What's Leviathan? The world building is great. Yeah. No, it's superb. Like I would say, it's the world building is top tier. Okay, let's see where we left off. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, I beat Canto 3. Faust extraction. Okay, don't care about this. Virgil's book. Okay, gotta get that. Gotta love game art. Events before Limbus. Ah, okay. Leviathan. Leviathan Limbus. I considered making a whole video recapping the entire story of Limbus Company. Maybe when the game finishes. I've considered it. I would just have to think about the best way to tell it so that people would want to listen to. It'd be the kind of video that could exist forever, but I don't know. It's just something I'm playing around with. It's not something I'm really serious about necessarily. How are you so far? I'm doing good, Akamumi. Am I gonna roll for the new IDs? I could. I'm interested in the Yusang one, but I don't know if that's here yet, right? No, it's still Faust and it's still these guys. I have quite a bit of lunacy, but I don't necessarily want these guys, to be honest. You would listen to that when it ends? See that in 10 years? You think Limbus Company is gonna go on for 10 more years? Oh man, aren't all the hasn't every Canto for every character? Oh wait, didn't someone say that once all the Cantos are finished, that's only part 1 of Limbus? Is that the case? Is that really true? Did they actually say that? What up, Nyx? They have a lot of plans. Maybe I'll cover that. Like whenever they finish all the cantos for all the characters, then I'll make a whole like a video that covers all the events. So that way people can re-listen to it. Like if they're ever just bored, like it's like, oh yeah, the entire story of Limbus. And then that'll be the video. Based on Dante's Inferno. I played a game based on Dante's Inferno once. It was pretty ass. Let me see. Where's this? Yeah, I hate the mirror dungeon though. It's so ass. How long is the stream gonna be? I kind of want to end at most at 4 hours, but we'll see. So what I want to do, if this Canto is really long, I want to get halfway through it so that the next time I stream on Friday, I can do the other half. Does that make sense? I should pull for Sinclair and Gregor. You think so? Heathcliff Revenge? Or should I call you Nova? Yeah, she was the one who helped me, who convinced me after I asked to get the battle pass. So I've gotten pretty far on it. Yeah, you think I should pull for it though? Is it worth my time? I don't know, man. We end at Canto 13. That's the thing though, because like these characters are fine. I would rather save up for Yisang, to be honest. Just pull on Yisang. Canto is very wordy, a bit of a slog to get through at times. I enjoy it. They lace in everything kind of perfectly. But at the end of this Canto, they aren't. Ooh, okay, I'm really excited then. Yeah, that's the thing. I could pull for this, but I already have a 3-0 Sinclair. I already have one. Like I don't think I need a second one, guys. Canto 4 is kind of long. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so shout out to Heathcliff's Revenge for helping me convince me to get the battle pass. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I should probably collect this. I still hate the mirror dungeon. It was so boring, dude. Greg ID. Gabby, what's up? Capstone ID pose. Get the Greg ID. But there's no guarantee I'll get Greg ID. I could literally just accidentally get Sinclair. There's no guarantee. More 3 zeros, the better. I don't want another Sinclair. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I have to do this intervallo, right? Yeah, I have to do this, right? I can't just go to Canto 4, so this is like part of it. Just pull. Why? Guys, you saying will come out, okay? It'll come out next week. I don't need to just pull. Okay, relax. Yes, you just. 1 week, you'll not be able to join your stream, watch from YouTube. That's fine. That's fine. Chicken time. Oh. What a theme. Chicken attack. Chicken attack? Wait, I gotta... Bro, they don't just take Enki Phelan. I forgot. Yeah, I have to actually consume my meter instead of my Enki Phelan. I just paid a bit of lunacy so you can do the daily 13. Spending a little money. I don't want to spend more money on this game, okay? The battle pass for this game is already kind of pricey. It's one of the more expensive battle passes, I think, compared to any game. But of course, you get the character by doing it right, so that's pretty good. Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're frou-frou errand boys. Huh? Say, what's that over there? It's got a long line in front of it. Hey. Can't you recognize the stirring scent? It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken. Brought to a crisp and expensive oil. You haven't seen much of Nest K if you have yet to learn of Bodhisattva chicken. Bro, how do you... What? What kind of chicken is this? The hottest trend around these parts. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation, as if he belonged to our group. Bro, I can't say this word. It has a lot of value, however. You hate spending money on anything. Yeah, me too, to be honest. If I get something, it has to be on a deal, or it's gonna drive me crazy. Is a highly renowned restaurant for its 6-legged, 8-winged poultry, whose blissful taste and gracious quantities make you feel great compassion. What's more, they prepare for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capon with plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockerel that's perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want? Do you guys like al dente or not? That's like the noodles are not fully cooked. The battle pass lasts till next year? Really? Isn't this a surprise? Are you saying of all people is keeping up with the fads from under his rock? Once I get into hard mode, I'll get 25 levels each week. Yeah, it said hard mode, I have to clear Canto 7, right? Hang IRL stream, what? Ken hazard a guess you don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we're talking. Can you even explain who we are? True. Gracious, what could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear to be normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. TikTok. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing? I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks. Maybe there's some kind of mascot. It could be pretty cute when we look up close. Those mascots have people running and screaming? Yo, seems a bit off, but let's leave them be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome. You're right. They aren't necessarily approaching us. And just what are you up to with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? Oh! Guys, is that chicken? Bro, what? It's his mouth is like the chicken, like. Likely story, cause you aim straight for its head. Wow, your form was impressively stable. Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player. I'll play ball with you, alright. Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park. They're approaching faster. Okay, let's go. They have chicken heads. True. Do you know the head crabs from Half-Life? I've never played Half-Life. Wrong ones at that. It's like the ghost of dead chickens are clucking back from hell for revenge. So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left the chicken wing uneaten at one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else done to call up Hen Havoc. Dang, that's the reason it's called Chicken Attack? I guess so. Rhodia licked that one clean anyways? Dang. They're getting superstitious about not finishing all the chicken. Guys, do you like chicken? I love chicken. I love fried chicken. I had some this morning. Had some fried chicken and rice. Guys, look at this. Wow, I'm back to auto battling. My favorite thing. I don't have a single care in the world. Chicken is great, yeah. Dry rub or with sauce? I like dry rub. I use a Creole seasoning. But yeah, like when I was in college and post-college, I was really into bodybuilding, so I would eat chicken quite a bit. So I would always find new ways to like cook and flavor chicken. It's quite delicious. Chicken tastes good with rice or noodles. Yeah, true. I prefer with rice. I like noodles, but I'm more of a rice person than I am like a noodle person. You like fried chicken, you hate dry chicken. Tender chicken is good, but dry, oh, okay. I like dry things, like jerky. Like for me, I like very like kind of chewy, but not slimy. Not like an octopus. Stop being in the positive? Yeah, maybe. I played all of Mirror Dungeon just auto-battling, never using my brain once. Oh, except for the candle guy. I hate the candle monster so much, bro. That monster is so ass because I can't auto-battle. I needed to attack him directly. Right now? That's all been sorted. Why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger? I like how he called him Four Eyes, but he's also wearing glasses. Like, what does he mean by that? I must object to such a moniker. Oh, okay, yeah, he literally says the same thing. Especially so when it comes from a fellow glasses bearer. Yeah, do you guys wear glasses or no? I've never needed glasses my entire life. And most of my family doesn't. Basic personal information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Samjo. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. K-Corp, affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. Thought we'd be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words. Of course. Persuasion and explanation are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen. I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. In particular, the instances where you continue to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. You're so nearsighted that the DMV told you to get glasses. Oh, is that on your license too? You need glasses to drive? I have some friends like that, actually. And in fact, if I think about it, most of the girls I dated, they needed glasses or they couldn't see. Yeah, glasses or eye contacts. The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Fashion glasses? I don't know that many people that do that. You may speak now. So things have been... Our firehouse opened up a few months ago just across from Ubong's Bar and Friars. They hurt your eyes, L. Our franchise offers generous servings of good-tasting food using poultry with a supreme pedigree. So it's natural that we draw all the customers for Boughs. Contacts suck? I would know. I don't wear them. And I likely won't even need glasses. Like, my grandparents are in their 60s. Like they just hit a little bit over, I think, 66, and they still don't wear glasses. But one day, out of the blue, the owner of Boughs started acting real strange. Losing his customers must have shocked him or something, and now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses. I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other. Oh, wait, are their competitors just chickens? Serving chicken? This one reminds me of Pochi. Or Pochita. I forgot his name, the guy from Chainsaw Man. Yunbong swung his arm around while muttering something. The chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens just started jumping and eating people? Guys, this does not sound... Like, this would not pass a health inspection. What is happening? Is he commanding the chickens? That's what it looks like. How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff? Your Chinese grandma is 89? Oh. Pochita, the chainsaw dog. And now there's people wearing those chickens on their heads too. If this keeps happening, our restaurant's gonna lose so much money. Oh, yeah, they're all just climbing all over the place. Wow. This has to be his tear-jerking reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, huh, you saying, TikTok? Tear-jerking or whatever, we still don't take requests from a chicken... Oh, a lifetime voucher? Hog. Bro, lifetime worth of... Oh, I'll offer you a groundbreaking benefit. The right to free orders from the restaurant for your entire lives? You hate Chainsaw? I actually really like Chainsaw Man Part 1. After that, Part 2 kind of falls off for me. Like, I don't think it's as interesting. Free sample, bruh. Lifetime worth of restaurant voucher? That goes hard. Now, stand in line and keep things orderly. I brought samples for different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strengths in different cuts of meats. Must I only choose one flavor? They all appear in gustatory greatness. I learned on Twitter a lot of people like Don Quixote too. I'm glad. I think she's still my favorite. Oh, indeed, 'tis an infallible proposition. What up, Astro? It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. Dang, Rhodey would take a deal. She likes to eat. She is a bigger girl. Gotta go. Later, LNJ. Hello? Aren't we supposed to be looking for golden bows? Not golden drumsticks? Since when did we... Yeah, bro. So this is why it's an intervallo. We're on a side quest. Dawn is loved overall. It makes sense. She's a funny character. This takes me back to the older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it, you know? Ham, pangs, freshly fried chicken. That was totes delish. I sure do. I'd have a cheeky one with the lads whenever our syndicate earned a proper lump of dosh. Dang. A company clause against fried chicken? What's wrong with fried chicken? Boughs was deep in thought by her lonesome. Alright, we'll take your request. What? Yeah. Yeesh, Ishmael, no need to be so biting there. It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time. Alright. We're gonna do this for free chicken. I would love that, actually. I don't even care what fried chicken joint it is. It could be KFC. It could be Popeyes. It could be just about anywhere. I would love a fried chicken for life. Real Cafe made by Project Moon? Really? So is this in Korea? Where is this? Ham, pang. Where is this? This is made by Limbus Company. Okay, wow. Let's see this. Wow, look at this, guys. Yeah, they got the Project Moon symbol. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So this is obviously in Korea. That's where I have to go, huh? That doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? Not exactly, as unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It's possible for them to fully expire. I've witnessed a number of cases in the past. Wait, so are they abnormalities or not? Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding distortions. Okay. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. Are people who work on the game really? Okay. Rightly so. We must act before this commotion results in any casualty. Dang. Wait, she's eating? She's mid-eating? By someone named Carmen. Is that actual lore? That sounds so casual and stupid. Yeah, the distortions are just caused by someone named Carmen. Yeah. Kill them all. Your great grandma was 128. My great grandparents were dead before I was born, so I wouldn't know. Limbus Company is Korean. Yep. Honestly, for most Korean storytelling that I observe, which is like manhwa and K-drama, I put it one tier below Japanese storytelling for the most part. But Limbus I would put much higher. It is definitely, so far, I think, a lot of peak writing. separate staff for the cafe. I feel like they would have to, right? Like they just have dedicated staff. I mean, they probably make enough money to afford to run this cafe, but still probably not enough to make an anime. That's what I'd say. Like if Limbus ever gets an anime, they would probably pay a Chinese company. You watched the video I uploaded today? I didn't upload a video today. Oh, are you talking about what's that show? Dark Moon? The vampire one? Yeah, I didn't upload anything today. But I did upload one yesterday. Yeah. Bruh. I don't know. I feel like if I fought these chicken creatures in real life, I'd probably gain a different opinion about chicken. Look, 16. They don't know in the casino. They ask for your ID. Dang. I mean, that's good in a way, isn't it? People would say, I think most people would say they prefer to get mistaken for being younger. I would lose. I probably would lose. The director said they had separate staff for the cafe. It makes sense. Limbus isn't available through legal means in China due to the gory. Well, yeah, because of the blood, they'd all have to be white. Yeah, like have you ever seen how China censors blood in anime? They just turn it white, so it kind of looks like cum. I get no dipped by a chicken. You're probably right, Miss Fia. I think most things in this verse would kill us. Older people used to be extremely healthy. The eventual ZZZ, I will. Balloons. I think the week after next week, I'll do balloons. That'd be my guess, because I don't know if I'm going back to the Battle Cats. Even though I really like the game, it might be an off-stream game for me. But I'm waiting for the data to show me. I always wait 24 hours to see like post-stream analytics. And if it's worth my time, then I'll play more of the Battle Cats. But if not, I'll probably move on to balloons. Like I was considering adding an extra day, but it just depends on how popular a series is. You want to get on call for a balloon stream? Dang, bro. Hey, maybe we could. Is it balloons multiplayer or like you guide me through? What's up? Yeah, we could. I'd be down. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? It's simple. Boughs seem to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity. Yeah, it has co-op? Oh man, yeah. Then I think I could get Randy on. Dang. Yeah, we see about that. Balloons is co-op up to 4 players. You know quite a bit. That go hard, man. Yeah. If you love to come on, man. Love to have you on the show. Disarm their mind's guard and coax them into opening up. What up, Dinkus? I see. Do we move the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum? A physical revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal. First off, we probably should visit that Boughs place and figure some things out. Raw poultry is walking around. This can't be hygienic. May I ask for one final thing? I did, Gabby. Check my second YouTube channel. I finished the whole series on there. You only have to scroll down past this season's stuff and you'll find it. Yeah, it was last season, so I did finish the whole thing. I thought May I Ask for One Final Thing is kind of ass, to be honest. After the first 3 episodes, it just went downhill and became generic. Yeah, but it's all there. I covered the whole thing. There's a second channel. Yeah, it's all the stuff that I can't cover on this channel, mostly because of copyright risk, not really because I don't want to cover it here. So that's probably where I'm going to put all, but it will be where I put all the boy love stuff, since like there are a lot of people on the channel, main channel, that don't like it, but it has a high viewership base. How do you recap Limbus Company? I would just retell the whole story. That's it. I would just retell the whole story. Keep in the parts where I can make this story flow and connect. Cut out the parts that don't connect. That's it. So yeah, that's how I would do it. That's already how I do it. Ultra nutshell. The way I tell stories is long-winded in a way. It's more like for people who just want to do chores, go to sleep, or grind video games and listen to something in the background. So I'll let you guys in a little secret on how I make content or how I view my content. It's very much second monitor content. So that means it's stuff that people could have on a second monitor, listen to on the background, and continue doing what they're doing. That's how I try to frame my content, right? So that's how I would do it. It'd just be a long retelling of the whole thing, trying to capture what's important, try to discard things that don't connect as well.
Good.
How long will it take you to tell all the stories? That's a really good question. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know if I do a whole video though. Again, it's still something I'm playing with the idea of. It's not something I'm positive I do, because of course I have to make a video with the incentive that people will watch. If I make a video and I don't feel like people would watch, then I'm making a video that unfortunately just doesn't have payoff, right? Grinding MD and having someone playing Limbus in the background, that's when you're in a deep rabbit hole. I think I like Heathcliff better this way. I just noticed the chicken on his head, bruh. Dang. Man. But I like Limbus a lot, so maybe I'll do it regardless. But we'll see. But then, no one would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? Same difference. Clock head, chicken head, they're no different. So I don't get being huffy over it. It looked like Sinclair was the only one worried about Heathcliff. Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there? Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot if the thing never comes off? What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Bro, the chicken taking over his mind? What's happening? Oh, lead your eyes thither. Heathcliff is communicating with the other hens. Oh, he can talk to them? This is so stupid. Bruh. The voice acting will lose out on the story elements. Yeah, that's true. Because, again, most of the narration, anytime narration is done solely by me, you'll lose on small moments from characters that is impossible for me to capture. So it would be a mix of people who are already familiar with Limbus and maybe capture my general audience. It's tough. It's tough to approach a series that has so many characters. But I do my best. The Wall of Flesh and Chapter 3 of Battle Cats, W max. Dang, you see how fast the team switches up on one another? I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two Fixers del Atardic. What? What is she talking about? We would only be subject to mockery if he were to engage in mummery with that chicken head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Boughs' bar and Friars and followed behind him. Oh my god. Emotional moments at the... Oh, you're right though. Actually, I totally forgot. I could actually just let the voices play in like a retelling, because I would not have any copyright issues. That's true. But then again, it's also in Korean and people still have to read, which is like, reading is like a bad experience. But that is a way I could sort of incorporate keeping the characters like expressions in. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't have the same limitations, because covering anime for me has a lot of limitations in that I can't use a lot of voice clips or I'll have copyright issues. But I can for games. Like, games is no problem. I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I'll remove the chicken head as a whole. Is it really okay to yank it off like that? You might peel his face off with it, that's true. Grow a backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine, as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Aldous, and I can't just TikTok. Despite her opposition, Aldous began jostling the chicken with all her might. Oh god. You think he can see through the chicken's eyes? I heard something tear. It didn't come off, did it? Huh? Oh, he's fine.
정신이 드나?
Back with us, soldier? What's with this barmy soup in my mouth? Heath, you were having some serious discussion with those chickens, clucking weird stuff. Remember? Now that you say it, I did hear some gabbing in my head. What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess. Was the cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers. That's when the master started acting off and infected us all.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요.
I might, Max. I'm just waiting to see the analytics of the Battle Cat stream. It takes 24 hours to get a full detail. But if it did well, then I will continue. If not, I'm just gonna do balloons. That's the next one I'm gonna try. If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요.
You've gotten close enough to an answer.
뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만
Though not much about the distortion remains unknown, one of the noted particulars is that it occurs when the evil, good and evil. No, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother, TikTok.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를
Okay.
살아가면서 혹은 삶의
Something about Honglu. They're talking about ego. They're getting philosophical. I never. Oh no! I never received an allowance. There's no need for such a thing when I can spend any amount whenever I wanted. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, Honglu seems like an untroubled rich boy.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
Really? What else is it then? I thought I knew, but it seemed I can't elaborate on it with words right now.
즉 정리를 해드리자면
To return to the point and sum things up.
뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는
Discord
원인과
art
심리적
group chat fan art of
충격으로
Comfy with
가져온
cat ears. Oh, I guess so.
장난이
Someone did.
마음에 들고
It was
있는
Rampo did fan art of me with cat ears yesterday.
이 벽을
Is a rich boy that has lots of trauma. Yeah, I guess so.
허물어야 한다.
Does the trauma make him make people like him more or not? Chicken-based cooking, right? I like the music for this section. Yeah, this is a bop. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. I cooked up a few meals using leftovers and cans for my comrades in arms during war. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff. Hey now, is it just me or did I hear someone scoff at that? How droll. Does the CF know about cooking? You're better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. Ninja Cat is the 5 best? Bro, I should have bought the Ninja Cat. They tricked me. Could you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in Warzone and real cuisine? Half of them are trauma trucks. Miss Ryoshu, she's speaking with full words for once. It sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice. Wait, what is this? What is this CG? Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Ryoshu? Bro, she's got the cooking hat on. Ops. I crafted a dish on a level that you as a trifling cook couldn't dare to imagine. Okay, now, I'm starting to get mad. Let's see then. I'm on Shu's side. Why are we splitting up teams now? The cook-off? Dang, she trusts Ryoshu. Guys, I think it's because Ryoshu's a girl. I'm not gonna lie. You guys know women have a 4 times likelihood to side with women just on the basis that they are women? Look it up. It's actually true. So, we win by pulping her up, eh? No. We aren't crushing anyone with force. Dang, you admit to feeding your men canned food? You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods. Can confirm. Yup. The reference is just a preference. This is childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this? You believe that? No, it's an actual stat. Yeah, it's called in-group bias. Like women will literally side with women solely on the fact that they are women. Even if it's completely wrong, they have a 4 times more likelihood to do it, which is the stupidest thing ever, by the way. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Ishmael, yeah, bro, all the girls are teaming up. That's what's happening. Oh no. Sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned foods we're talking about. I ate more than I ever want to on a ship. Sinclair joins the women's side. Well, Sinclair's a femboy, so that makes sense. I believe it. Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color. As a matter of fact, we are banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus. I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed. Hong Lu's a femboy? Oh, true. What'd she do with chicken kebab? Nay, I cannot begin to put it to words. 1 or 2 people for the voice actor? No, I don't think so. I actually don't even know what you meant by saying that. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Ho, it'd be quite a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. Thanks, Hong Lu. Rank 1 in the world, rank status, femboy. Life, a sea mine in a hill down. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. As Faust, can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. Dang, the profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu. Dang, we're splitting up groups. Hey, chick, pick a way to survive or buzz off. Oh, chirping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Then, Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Oh yeah, so he did join them. He got with both men and women. Oh, dang. He plays for both sides. Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating. I shan't choose, and yet I humbly await your selection. Don't need that. You take it. Dang. Yusang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Mersault quietly stood behind Gregor. I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I have only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. That's fair. Yaoi versus Yuri, and Sinclair and Dawn are just cool. Sinclair is gay and Dawn likes Yaoi of fixes. What's a fix? Oh, the fixers. Dang, they're cooking? What happened? Dang, you can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. We're trying to help. Okay. Oh! Get in my way. Oh, they're getting serious, guys. It's a shokugeki. Wait, they got a different CG artist after this? Kill them all. Part of who someone is? True friends and backstabbers? What are you even talking about? Project Moon in the previous... Oh, is that the one that tried suing them? I think that's what I read last time, right? Why is the time 12:04 Ran food. Random guys brought you chocolate covered in strawberries and said Happy Valentine's Day, beautiful. Dang. That sounds like I'll take one for things that never happened. But if it did happen, good for you. Oh, that was a different artist? It was so random. Well, WU. I'm not. Read again. Guys, don't fight over... I don't give a fuck if someone's gay or not, okay? Don't fight over something so unimportant. We're chilling. Have you had a 5% moment? What's a 5% moment?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Now you're confused. 500 on never happened. True. When you roll tails on 45 SP, I've never paid attention to any of my coin flips except the ones that are like, you know, when you have to like read dialogue and then you coin flip. I've never paid attention to a single one, like ever. I want your sons to be gay. Don't care who they are and who not.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
And it'll matter later when the lost coin is the difference between win and your whole team dying. Is this murderous aura supposed to be parts of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위.
What recipe are you even gonna show? More canned crapola? Are you okay? Yeah. Don't fight about things. Honestly, and you know what? I think I've said this before. When's my next YouTube video? Tomorrow. I'm gonna do 3 updates, and then I'm working on other things in the background. So hopefully I can have a long video done by next week or the week after that. How long is this chapter? Well, we're not even on the chapter yet. We're literally on the like pre-intervals. Wow. Like, so Canto 4 has not even started yet. Hey, Champagne here, get me a hen. He's saying sorry. But can you open this can for me? How am I enjoying it? It's pretty funny. Canto 4 is like 12 stages. I read somewhere it was like almost 50 chapters, right? Is it 12 stages? Is there a dungeon in Canto 4? Actually, better question. Does every Canto have a dungeon? The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the source of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. No, okay. Oh, Intervallo is 12 stages. Ah, thank you. 51 stages, including a dungeon. Ah, okay. New videos. Bye, everyone. Oh, sorry. I just read Rain's thing. I'm not saying goodbye to you guys. Okay, so got it. Ah, so we're 4 out of 12. Okay. You can skip some fights in Canto 4. What does that even mean? You don't recommend? Okay. So whatever's gonna give me the most plot, I will take that route. That's my goal. I lose out on resources. Oh, okay, then I won't skip. How long am I gonna stream for? Well, I was hoping to get halfway through Canto 4, but I feel like this interval is gonna take me a lot. We'll see. Because I want to do Canto 4 ideally in 2 streams. So I would like to get halfway through that, but I don't know if I will or not. Canto 4 has some useless fights. We'll see, guys. We'll see. What up, Anonymous? It's just bloat? Ah. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If it makes sense, then I'll skip it. If it doesn't make sense, I won't skip it. Every future Canto has intervalos. So keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What up, Brittany? Hope you're having a good day. You can skip them. Okay. If the resources are important, I'll get them. But if you skip them, you lose out on a lot of. I'll lose out on lunacy. Ah, okay. We'll see if that matters or not. Like, okay, but if I skip them and lose out on lunacy, can I go back for it if I want the lunacy? That's my next question. Yeah. You don't know? Yeah, okay, if I can always come back to them, then that's fine. Okay, then I probably will skip them, because if I can go back to them, I'll just go back to them on my free time, like like how I do mirror dungeons and how I do dailies. I'll just do that on my own time. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate it. Because I want to do plot. I want to do story. I don't want to waste everyone's time doing the combat. Because that's fine and all, but that's not what I'm here for unless it's major. Still playing Summoner, you can't beat Queen Slime. Any tips? It's been a while since honestly, I would not even be a Summoner at your stage. I feel like you're gonna have to grind more before you do that. And also, I never beat Terraria solo. It was always with 3 other friends. So they carried whenever I was weak. Like a proper party, you know? I stared at Gregor's dish for a while. What is this, Gregor? A military survivalist meal. No, he shouldn't have cooked, bro. He's gonna lose. Man. Or something like that. Do they really eat this in the milk? No, guys. He's gonna lose, isn't he? No. Look, Manager Bud, didn't you say you're an amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu serving next. I feel like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. She's bad too? Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you? STCU. She wants to shut the clock up. Heathcliff and Mersault had caught the owner of Boughs and put him in a seat in the meantime. We started to feed him Ryoshu's cooking. Is he gonna get sick? Are you reading any upties? I don't care if I have spoilers or not because I'm just gonna forget them. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I read a spoiler, I just forget it. That's just how I am. I only did upties for Ishmael. Oh, I should probably do some upties, right? Because that makes me stronger. Yeah, let me check my upties after this. It takes me 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern in cadence. Dang, we can't be frying chickens for all that time. They have all time to fight, but not clean. Yes. How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden bows we've collected resonating with Manager Dante's head. Dang. The owner's cries are too distracting. What is he trying to say? A funeral procession in his mouth. So Ryoshu's cooking is disgusting too. Dang. Right. Today will be the day I rip that clock from its stem. I was just relaying his review. Then the two of you can go to hell together. Got too cocky, eh, Ryoshu? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience. Alright, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Oh god, guys, it's not getting any better. Is he starting to open his heart? Who's my favorite sinner? Don Quixote. He's wondering if he was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both your dishes failed. Dang. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls. Oh man. As if to express their master's anger in full. Can they just take the chicken head? Yeah, why don't we just kill everyone? Why are we meandering around? Who's my least favorite? I like all of the sinners. But I would like, if you're forcing me to pick a least, it would be Mersault, but it's mostly because he just doesn't speak. But then someone told me he's kind of like Jotaro. And that's kind of endearing to me in a way, so I can't hate him. But of course, I know nothing about him, so how can I really like him, right? We don't want to kill innocent people. Innocent people die regardless. We should just kill them all. Save ourselves time and move on. But that makes sense. Ah, time to stretch. He's a silent listener. Yeah, that's true. His Canto is next, right? It's like the next one to come out of the newest ones. So I'm curious what that'll be like. Yeah, that's right? His Canto is the next one that's gonna come out. The city is bleak. You want to give them therapy via Dante. Save time and people. Mersault is next. Yeah, I'm very interested. I don't think I'll catch up by the time it comes out. Just like with the current pacing it's playing at. But he is the one I'm most curious about. I think second to that would be Dawn. Like I'm curious about. Not likely? What do you mean? Dang, it's Chicken Guy. Who's my favorite? No, I said who my favorite is. It's Don Quixote. If you do this weekly, you think I'll catch up? Really? When is the next Canto expected to be released? Stream on 27th? Okay. Okay, got him. Oh, you didn't catch that? Yeah, it's fine. Probably next year? What do you mean? These other Cantos came out so fast. You think next year it's gonna come out? Or I'm gonna catch up? No. What are these numbers? Kill one person to save all? Or kill all to save one person? I'm very utilitarian. I think you should do the most good for the most amount of people. It may be an indicator, alerting us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each term can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? New Cantos come out every 3 to 5 months. Ah, okay. Let the sign us each roll. Not that it'll make a difference, but... Honglu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Ahem. My room didn't have any kitchenettes, though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the 2nd floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Next up, we have Yiseng. Wasn't he the only one who came out fine when we drank the spoiled milk the other day? The smell was a central one, permeating my pulmonary depths. Bro, Don Quixote, she wants to join in. She wants to be a cook. I can see it. What say you let me take the mantle? Aww. She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back. See, this is where an anime would be good, then I could see her do that. Dawn is very charming. This isn't time for kid stuff. I'm no child. And why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair's allowed to do such on the other team? The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight. Right, okay. Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think you use a teensy bit more sweetness. Sweetness? Let's see, where's the sugar? Based on what Boughs is seeing, the heat needs to be pitched up 1 notch. That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong. Why don't you stop being backseat chefs and actually help? I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be good enough judge, too, growing up in a wealthy family and all. Now wait, why isn't anyone giving me any suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg. Oh, bloody hell! Why is the damn fry pan heated? It almost grilled me dead. Dang, everyone watched as the pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces. This restaurant reeks of mold and unclean stains. It is likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. Cooking outside may be more sanitary than the current situation. Could happen again. Prithee, give me permission to cook. Oh, look at the chicken. The chicken is kind of ugly cute when I see it by itself. It's kind of like a Labubu. Dang, it just felt like that's what it was saying, TikTok. How do you shatter a frying pan? That's a good question. I mean, these guys are like super strong company soldiers, aren't they? Okay, let me see who I can up-tie real quick. Where is this? Uptie. I guess I can't do this yet, right? I don't have enough shards. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, I got, what's this? Uptie. Yeah, okay, we already did this, and I don't have enough shards either. Should I uptie this or no? Is it worth it for me to uptie, guys? Like these 2 zeros or no? Because I've hardly done it for any of them. You like love Labubu's? Nah? Okay. Now, I do have... Arc Knight's collab. Where's this? Aren't worth that nowadays. Okay. I do have... Where's this? I thought I had a thing for shards. Oh, okay. I do have this. Yeah, I do have the ego shards. 1 to 3 ego shards of Sinner of Choice. Should I use this or no, guys? Save the thread for 3-0 IDs. Okay. Yeah. Is it worth using on any of my 3 zeros or no? Can I even do that? Oh. Only when sharding for an ID. 400 shards you exchange for of the same Sinner. Uptie 3 is fine for now. Ah, okay. Let me see this. For new ID is more worth it. Okay, so I should just leave this alone then. Okay, got it. Okay, thanks. Uptie IDs you like. 2 zeros aren't usually as powerful, but should be fine. What are we playing? We're playing Limbus Company. It's an ongoing series that I'm playing weekly, usually on Fridays. I won't usually be on this day, but yeah. I'm just continuing because I had to play Reanimal on Friday. That game was trash. I'd say a solid, probably like 7 or 6 out of 10 experience. And it makes me feel like the guys who made Little Nightmares are never going to pop off ever again. Even though I think Little Nightmares 2 is an A+ to low S tier game. You saved up so many for the new Yi Sang. Yeah, I'll pull for Yi Sang. Yeah, I gotta get that guy. Did you like Battle Cats? I love Battle Cats actually. 2 daily Enki Phelan refills so I can hoard up on modules. What is a module? Oh, that's like the disc things, right? Is that really worth it? Is bait for you to spend all your lunacy because Wall Purges is in 2 weeks? I don't know what any of that means. Who is Wall Purges? What is Wall Purges? Cantos just get better and better after 3. I hope so. Because again, I still rank. So out of all the Cantos I played, I still think Canto 1 is better than 3 and better than 2. 2 is at the bottom of my list, even though I enjoyed it. Wall Purges is a limited time banner that comes around every 4 months or so. Future IDs based on characters from LB and Library of Ruina. So that's better than the Yi Sang. That's what I'm reading from Twitch chat. You prefer not to use lunacy on Enk refills as much as possible? Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. Reference to earlier games in the series. Ah, okay. Does that mean it's not worth it for me to pull Yi Sang? I mean, again, that's what I'm reading. All previous Wall Purges IDs and egos will be shardable and extractable. They cannot be gained outside this event. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll see then. We'll see. You know Limbus Company lore? Only as far as I read up to the Canto. I haven't looked up anything outside of that. So where we're at, which is the Intervallo following Canto 3, that's as much as I know. I don't know anything outside of that. The optimal strat is shard and save for wall purges. Oh, really? Okay. I will say I'm not necessarily looking for the best characters. I am just looking for characters I want. So if there's stuff for like Don Quixote and Rhodia, then those are the things I want. Be careful of spoilers. I actually said I don't care about spoilers. My whole YouTube content is spoilers for anime. If I get spoiled on anything, I'm just gonna forget it. So I literally don't care. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? It is quite simple. Magical Girl Dawn is in wall purges. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to get her then. I did like, because I did use a Magical Girl Dawn. Yeah, that could be worth it. To see if I want to shard them. Yeah, that's true. I do like Magical Girl Dawn. Manager Esquire, is not chocolate such a delicacy? Thus, we put it in the cooking. Next, I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much dislike the tuber. What? Who do you think you are to take spuds out like that? You're a right baffling bird. Dang, why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits? It was customary in our town to rip chickens into bite-sized pieces using one's hands. It was a treat to remember. And what's this black thing? A lump of coal in the pan? Complaining an awful lot for a mouthless cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? Dang, he gave it a 3 out of 5? 2 out of 5? The chickens rushed us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Queen, yeah, the magical girl ego. Yeah. I would get that. But I would consider also pulling for Yi Sang just because it's a topic of discussion too. And why would I not pull the new unit? We'll see. Maybe I can just get it after my first 10 pull. While I'm enjoying this Intervallo, I don't know if it's worth it to do these on stream. Like, if this just interferes with my pacing to cover all of the story on stream. But maybe I should, I don't know. Because I'm enjoying this, but it's like kind of weird. I can't shard the newest wall purchase IDs during the reveal banner. You have to wait for the next after like 4 months. The game is easy enough with most IDs. Yeah, that's true. That's why I said I'm just looking for characters I want. Which really the only characters I actually want are Don Quixote and Rodion. Like everything else is like okay. Like Ishmael and Sinclair, I preferably didn't even want their egos, but I have them, so I was like, it's just what it is. They're chronological? Okay. Sometimes wait until they can shard a new character and then make a video on the ID. Recommend doing on stream. You can borrow IDs. I already do that. Oh, I just realized I haven't been borrowing any IDs for these. You can't even skip intervalos. That's true. I can't skip them, so I might as well just do them. Oh. Be on par with the wall purges. They set up the next Canto. Okay, so by the end of this the end of this Intervallo, it's gonna make sense why we go into Canto 4. That's what you're saying? Oh, or their closure. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, then that makes sense. Yeah, I probably won't skip them. Or I'll probably do them on stream. As long as they connect and they have meaning, that's what's important. Like if the game did like a story event or something, I probably wouldn't do that. Because my sole mission is just to get through the entire story, and then the ride's over. Yep, guys, the ride's over. Well, get through the entire story, rank each Canto, do a ranking stream where I rank each Canto, rank each character. Reverse 1999. I tried it day one, but I ended up being more of a, like, I would just watch content creators play Reverse 1999 more than I actually played it myself. All Wild Purchase stories can be replayed and they will be mentioned during the story. Ah, okay. Got it. Oh, so they're all canon. So they're all are. Okay. Nay. What manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down whilst the judges have yet to even touch his dish. Lumen's here? What up, Lumen? Stop giving you notifications? Dang. There's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it? Right, he is. May his rejection be revoked. Only got recently back into R 1999. Yeah, my friend really wanted me to get into it, but I just couldn't. I just watch people play it. The Arc Knights crossover event is the only one not directly canon because the memory was wiped out. Yeah, see, it's like stuff like that where I would not be interested. You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourself. We're trying to please someone here. Dante has never been to an Asian household, bruh. My family cooked all the time without tasting it, and it tasted fine. I urge you not to look at me with such eyes. Yeah, they don't taste the food, they don't measure it, they just cook. They removed that intervallo completely. Dang. Oh, bro, Mersal stood completely still as the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot? I guess so. I swear upon mine honor that I've done nothing to cause troubles this time. If Sir Virgilus is ever to ask who was responsible. Mersal turned into Heathcliff very slowly. What? The dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out the deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite. Why is this on a different day, Sharky? It's because on Friday I played Reanimal, that's why. But otherwise, it's going back to Friday. Gotta go now. Later, Brittany. Yeah, it will go back to Friday. A lot of new games do their releases on Thursdays and Fridays, so I will move them when new games come out. Yep. He's saying, I must ask you to aim to throng my teeth prong, and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate's headstrong lends to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along. Dang. I have not one excuse. One bloody moment. Is he possessed by something? You have to go since it's 4 a.m. on a school day? Yeah, get ready for school. You think you fixed notifications? Dang. I know. Why don't we let Mersal take charge this time? Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around. We'll help you with everything you need. I do not prefer to have assistants around. Fret not, we shan't disappoint you, Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves. Wednesdays and Thursdays? Yeah, after weekly reset, right? Oh, let's look at Ryoshu's team. Then, while there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, they had grown quite tense amongst Ryoshu's crew. But how in the wing's name am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Dang, Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he'd been wearing to the floor. Later, Sharky. I can't do this anymore. I guess Ishmael was right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is gonna be easier than this.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
That was a joke.
확률적으로 계산한다면
Sinclair is a rom-com protag? You think so?
일주일 안에 5cm
Dang,
이상
Sinclair's height
쌓였을
increasingly by 5 centimeters in 1 week. In other words, a nigh impossible.
조용히 해요.
Bro, they're just cooking him.
징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심한.
They're making him do all the work and they're making fun of him. Dang. You leave me no choice. Out of my way, stragglers. It's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Mersault took up Gregor's culinary antenna and Toque Blanc. What? Blanche? What are they? What?
이것 보시오.
No, she's so happy. Have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star. Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that may be evenly cooked on both sides. Nevertheless, square shapes, 5 centimeters. Dang. Mersault looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
이게 뭐야? 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지.
Whatever. A chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special.
잃어버린 레시피라는 것도
Who knows?
알고 보면 뭐
That lost recipe of his might
정성을
have been
수
all
있을
superficial
필요가
stuff
아니었어.
like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort. Nah.
감자는 이렇게
Dang, that's how you cook potatoes? True.
바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확된
저를 바보 취급하시는군요.
Taking me for a fool, aren't you?
되면
Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from their trees when the time is right.
농담이에요.
Bruh, yeah, he's gotta be playing around.
어?
There's no way he's that stupid.
다지기용 방망이를 들고
감자의 말갛게 꽃이
A serene flower has blossomed on this yam, so a bud can indeed bloom upon this barren ground. That is a sign that the potato is poisonous. Oh yeah, when the things grow on the potatoes.
아니래요.
I think I've eaten it before. It didn't kill me, but it probably did hurt in some way. Burn things that are insignificant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burnt may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object remained unchanged. Yeah, that's what I remember I liked about Yi saying. He's very poetic. Potatoes taste good. Eat a potato. I like mashed potatoes. Well, I do enjoy baked potatoes, but I don't have them that often. Yeah, mashed potatoes is pretty good.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까 칼 따위나 사치야. 합격이다.
Check my email address? What do you mean?
아싸! 똑바로 보도록. 재료는
Watch
골고루
closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth.
전 아직 성장기란
I
말이에요.
can get taller from here.
아무리
I think
영양을
he's not gonna get
풍부하게
taller.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도
네? 오티스 씨, 나는
Okay, and what's the diagnosis?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
Okay, we almost finished the intervallo. Let me use the support. Who's on my team right now?
그리고
Okay, let's grab this guy. That way we can speed up the battles. Baked potatoes are too heavy. Makes you feel bloated. Not me. How much you like the characters before and after every canto? I'd say these few cantos didn't improve or change how I felt about every character so far. I don't know if Canto 4 will change how I feel about Yi Sang either. I don't know. I'd rather just rank them all at the end. But I can maybe do that. Yeah, like Canto 3 didn't change my opinion about Sinclair even 1%. But I feel about the same. Give me a sec. Canto 4 is your favorite, Taros. Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't seen the new episode of Fate yet. You weren't here last time, Lumen. I was talking about it, but there's a funny little factoid about Jeffrey Epstein involving Gilgamesh. So apparently, when we were in the Middle East, during the war against Iraq or Iran, I don't remember who. It was like Iraq, right? Yeah, the Iraq War. There were actually extra guys sent apparently on Jeffrey Epstein's behalf to look at for
나를 보호해라.
Gilgamesh's tomb because there is apparently a revival altar owned by Gilgamesh. Yes, it's in the Epstein files. He was searching for Gilgamesh's revival tomb. It's crazy. Yup.
선원들 나를 보호해라. 총원 불격.
He was everywhere. Some of Sinclair's character growth comes after his Canto. You know, I read somewhere on Twitter that my waifu, Rodion, Epstein, not to be a topic here. Oh, when the Epstein files came out, I talked about it a ton. But it's not like I'm making content off of Jeffrey Epstein. It's just like when his files came out, I listened to like 6 to 8 hours of content covering him, like pretty much every day while laying in bed and playing phone games.
빠르게 치라고.
There is no one, probably nobody, who's had more motion than Jeffrey Epstein. This guy's literally, like, all roads lead to him. Whether it is, what's it called? Like, predatory monetization in games, to Ukraine, to the Mossad. Like, this guy's literally everywhere.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
It's hard not to talk about. He's literally like I'm telling you, all roads lead to this guy. It's actually insane.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만
Like he had connections like even to like 2 popes ago. He had connections to that pope.
점화한다. 그리고
Let's try Otis. Where are you? Watch the basics. It's important to know. Wait, what? Oh. Recommended level? Shut up.
목적지는 호기만소.
But with every topic, yeah, that's true. We only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with more salts, made by following the formula to a T. Prepared with pinpoint precision, Mersault's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. Knight Rodion, do you have our favorite sinner, Don Quixote? After tasting Mersault's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. Wait. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways, the smell, the taste, the presentation, yet I felt it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe in words. And that was professionalism as a cook, an ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원.
No, it's Dawn. Dawn is my favorite. Rodion is just my waifu.
떨어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있죠.
That's different. She's not my favorite though. Someone tugged the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude.
인정한 그릇.
I think my second favorite character is probably Yi Sang. Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. What up, doggy? At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. True. With only 1 chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. Quixote? People's pronunciation of her name drives me nuts. I mean, I have no idea. People told me how to pronounce her name. I'm not gonna get it.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아
Maya eat
소박한
kids. What's
장식을
up?
해보았습니다.
They are a simple decoration I added in tribute to the executive manager. Top 1 characters in fiction, Gregor is? Oh my gosh, hello, Summer Lily. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
이게 뭐니?
Wait.
내 머리에 해괴망측한
The owner's
가루가
mama?
있는 거야.
You're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head?
엄마 때는 말이야.
Back in your mama's day, we grinned and bore with all sorts of
어떻게든
nonsense.
사라졌어.
How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. Quixota. That's so many syllables. Don Quixota. I'm just gonna say Don from now on. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요.
Look at this.
사장님 앞에
Some kind of doors appear next to
어떻게
him.
안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
Should we go through it?
대체 OT 요리는
What
뭐가
made
달랐던
Odie's
거야?
dish stand out anyway?
제니파지 제군들.
Let's march. May we see the end of this. Dawn is her title. Bruh, I'm literally not about to call her Don Quixote every time. It's too many syllables. Bro, I'm like how I'm entering a mini dungeon. We stand at the entrance of the dungeon of fathoms. In an empty space, we find a lone vending machine. Where does it get its power? Besides that, what's with this uncanny feeling? Standing in front of the vending machine, we see rows of buttons. You made another edit? Okay, I'll check it out on... I can check it out maybe, I think, after I finish this dungeon. Remind me again, if you're still around. Burn, rupture, or ego. Guys, which one should I get? Which one matters? Some guy in Roblox is trying to argue with you. The flaws in his argument. I don't argue with people. It's a waste of time. It's just the same two insults. Insulting someone is not an argument. Guys, insulting someone, saying L and then whatever it is, like, oh, L take, that's not an argument. Yeah, personal attacks are not arguments. I just don't bother. Rupture? Okay. Deja vu, Thunder Branch. Don Key. LARPer without knowing what LARPing is. I just don't bother. I just block, move on. Heathcliff Revenge. Oh, you're back. Don. Oh, you just call him Don Key. Means faker. Yeah, it's LARP. That's live action roleplay. Yeah, again, I just don't argue. Arguing is a waste of time. Donkey. I guess that is what it is, huh? Yes. Me and your friends love LARPing. Oh. Karate chucked your head by accident. Dang. Is your head hurting? And also the other reason why I don't like arguing, well, okay, arguing by honestly accomplishes nothing. But if someone were to debate me, first of all, I think most people who try to debate me are too stupid. And secondly, a lot of people come at very disingenuous angles. Like they're not trying to learn anything or like basically trying to, they're not coming at it in a genuine way where we're trying to get to the truth. They're just trying to argue for their side. So it's like a waste of time. Some folks are blocking their way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. The rich oh, it's a bucket of fried chicken. Yes, running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece is a clean taste without an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. Ooh, chicken's chicken, duh. Chicken's chicken? Okay, got it. A wise gourmet such as yourself deserves both pieces. Please take this, we insist. Oh wow, inflicts burn. Mirror world for your Limbus OC. Oh. Rage bait and more. It's just too funny not to goad him into to continue. Yeah, it could be. If you enjoy that, Canto 4 is your favorite. Yeah, okay, I read that already. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, you're bored. But like, I myself am a incredibly busy person, and it's not. That's not like a hobby of mine. Like most of the time, I like Just being by myself, playing video games, and watching things I like, and that's pretty much it. Like, on my own time, I don't really like talking to people. A pit stop with some nosh? What is that? 7 associate OCs?
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, and for me, the less talking to people is better.
이 작살엔 필살의
Thank
심장이
you.
담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Canto 6 is your favorite? Nosh, British slang for a good meal. I haven't heard that one yet. The thing that surprised me most is that you call a vacuum a Hoover. A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending to a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. Do the 50-50? Sure. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, nothing gained. Good night. You're going to sleep, Summer Lily? Rest up.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
Time to recap each sinner's book. You know, sometimes when you gamble, you just lose. And because we can't gamble again, we can't win. That's L gambling. You just got notification that your edit is copyrighted. If you use copyrighted music, that's just what happens, right? Does it make the video unviewable? Because if you're not worried about making money off the video, it shouldn't matter. Hard to be around, but probably because you had to walk around eggshells around your family your whole life. Me too. I grew up that way, but now that I'm a bit, like I'm much older, I don't have that issue. But also I don't live with my family, so that's probably part of it. Ah, I see. Cliff. The local bookstore has every sinner's OG source except Yi Sang. What up, legend footballer? Your edit? I'm gonna when I finish the dungeon, I'm gonna check your edit. Yeah. But if it just has a copyright claim that lets people still view it, it doesn't matter. Unless you're trying to make money off of it, then it does matter. Which I don't think you have enough subs or watch time to. You're not monetized, right, doggy? This is my guest. You also don't live with your family? Yeah. I'm someone who enjoys being alone for the most part, so it works out better for me. But I have no problem communicating with people. I used to work in a management position, and I managed a team of 17 people for a few years. So like, I'm quite a good communicator, and I come off friendly, but I don't prefer it. The guy who's arguing left, dang. Yeah, this is why places like that involve like the public town square, like Twitter, are not for me. I just hate talking to random people. Like, I don't give a fuck what someone else's opinion is. It literally doesn't matter to me. It's just a waste of my time when I could be playing video games or watching YouTube. You just played for the characters? Oh. Visited the bookstore last week. Bought Leviathan. Oh, that's pretty cool.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
You bought the last copies? Oh. And why they feel that way? Because it makes you realize stuff? No, yeah, I think it's important to understand people, but I already have all the capabilities to understand someone. So like, I don't really gain anything from trying to understand more people. That's why I say it's mostly just a waste of my time, and that's why I don't do it. If anything, it just annoys me. Huh. Oh, okay, this was the screen I needed to close. I'm having visions I've never seen before. This must be his memories. They might be recollections that partially had lost due to shock. Phew, finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight in a way, but he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen. Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it? I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist? Dang. We gotta meet quota. Yes, the restaurant will shut down. Steal it, take it, it's yours. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce. Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you. I never liked that pest. Knew he was rotten from the NSOP signs plastered over his walls. So the guy we're helping out, he's evil? He's an evil restaurant owner? Is that what we're getting? But he's gonna give us free chicken. Dang. I'm not gonna lie, guys, even if the person I was helping was evil, they're gonna give me a year of free chicken. I just don't care. People are evil. People do what's in their best interest. That means people will do bad things. What's that got to do with me? Nothing. Dang, I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. You have a favorite cookie? I like peanut butter cookies. What about you? You had a wild card entry in cricket final. You bowled 5 wickets and defended 2 runs. Did you win? I don't know anything about cricket. Attacky can also mean a friendly warmth. The problem is still your weak will. You gotta read your Dragon Quest book? You like Snickerdoodle? Snickerdoodle is pretty good, huh? That's like a cinnamony type of cookie. What up, Fiona? Oh, here we go. Time to stretch. You know, the game I've really been enjoying off stream, guys, is Mutagenics. That game is so good. Like, I'm still craving to play it. I'm gonna probably play it more. Full copy of Don Quixote from Rio Española. Why My Wings? It's such a good song. Do I play FPS games? Generally not. What up, Lilith? Grandma's favorite? You've eaten them your whole life? Play Delta Force? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I generally don't play FPS, but I don't mind it. Like, I'd play it if I thought it'd be interesting. Better than COD. I like COD personally, but I'm so bad at like PvP shooting. How do you like the Intervallo? It's fun. That's what I'll say. It's fun. Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important. That's right. The chicken I wanted to cook was something that even my mother could enjoy. Something that pleased her extremely particular palate. No way. I knew all along. The real reason our mama won't eat chicken is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. It's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken. My mother would keep collecting them for me. You did all that to feed me a chicken when you wouldn't eat. Hi, Emiliana. Oh! These are pizza coupons? I had pizza yesterday. She liked pizza better than chicken? I like fried chicken a little bit more than pizza.
좋은 작전이었다.
That was a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach. It's an effective tactic, often employed in military operations. Hell's chicken is someone's fever dream.
그냥 평.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치채니까
Delta Force is fine. It drags on.
감사합니다.
I can't thank you enough. I'm ready to start anew. It wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart and for those I care about, even if it comes in the shape of pizza, I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings.
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야.
Oi, your rival promised us a lifetime voucher of free chicken. What do you have?
나
Watching the third season of Classroom of the Elite? How are you liking it?
있을 줄 알았어.
Yeah, people say, what is it, that one guy
이걸 받아주세요.
would definitely beat Light Yagami because he can manipulate the smartest minds, and all Light Yagami did was manipulate dumb people or the average people. You surprised you made it this far? Classroom of the Elite has, I wouldn't say a cult following, but people do keep up with it.
되겠는가?
Can we accept such rarity from thee?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도
You're
못했을
5 in their eyes?
보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
What the heck?
뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을
And
얻게
thus,
된 것이요.
we resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils.
어떻소?
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale? We then embarked to Boughs, where I was tuned out.
처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
That means you heard nary a word. Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need? Come on, Donkey. Forget about this sourpuss and gather round so we can open the box. Hee hee. What's inside? It better be chicken.
단 하나밖에 없는
It's just a plush. Meet Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping it'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude. It's pretty cute though.
아니야.
Bongi.
이럴 리 없어. 인형
No
배를
way.
달라보면
That can't be.
뭐라도 들어있지
Maybe
않을까?
he hid something in the plush's belly. He didn't seem like that kind of person to do that, TikTok.
처치곤란해서 우리한테
Was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it, eh? Let's toss that into the incinerator. A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage. Karen likes this passenger. What's there to like about it? It's got eyes and nothing else. It's nice. Alright then, keep the doll. That's an incorrect assessment on the doll, as the doll has torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plush we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus. I would have the Bongi plushie. Chief Dongrang, the distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes. Okay.
이제 어떡하죠?
Hey, what?
주어가
I dislike
빠진
sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면
Once that restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers. Then I'll miss out on the quota, and
훔친 레시피를 개념서 갖기에
You have-
넣었을 때부터
you should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in a concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든.
Gonna go have
집중도 몰아치게
hibachi, have a
해라.
good time.
이 속담도 모르십니까?
Haven't you heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건
I don't know anything about. I didn't.
모르겠네.
Of course you wouldn't.
제가
I just
방금
made that up.
만들어낸
Remember it
말이고.
well
그럼
next
이만
time. I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를.
I have visitors that need greeting. And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale.
한때 도시의 별에
Oh,
올랐던
wow.
손가락의 간부라.
Wait, doggy, are you gone now? I can actually, I can look at that edit now. If you're still here. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, bye. Maybe next time.
LCA 선봉팀. 오제트.
Idealism is coming?
작전 목표 달성.
Is it?
시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
Let's go, Canto 4. Yep, we're finally there, guys. Give me a sec. I gotta answer this message. You're 25 years old, he's too overprotective. You'd be like that even if you're married one day. It has its ups and downs. I generally stay out of my, like, what my brothers do. Because, I mean, they're adults. They can do whatever they want. It's not my business. and 25 and single. Why are you saying it like that? That's just life, you know? Cantos have intervals in between, and there are mini episodes too. Ah. Give me a sec. Oh wow, here we are, guys. We finally reached it. Just marry the suitor they choose. Very traditional families believe in that as well. My family believed in that when they first came to America, but they kind of got over that idea because my mom and her aunts really didn't follow that, so there's no point. So it's like kind of whatever. They would enjoy if I were like married and have a family, but you know what? It just is what it is. It'll happen when it happens. Stay. Okay. We'll see how long it takes for me to get halfway through this canto. Because that's where I'll ideally stop and then finish the other half on Friday. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Do you remember the day when we first met that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. It is time to turn the clock. Only sister and only immediately blood family. He's just too much. Yeah, it's tough. Well, I don't know. You are an adult, so like I can understand in a way, but I really don't let anyone interfere with my life. That's why I live by myself. Even if they care for me, I just shut it out. But I don't know. That life is not for everyone. He said chip tracker your husband to track him. Dang. I had no one else to share this question with. Where are we going this time? The sinner seemed to grow quite accustomed to his work. As we were on the road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
That's not the right question. The mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소?
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지
You mean we take
받는다는
requests from
소리예요?
outside, like we're a fixer office or something?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군.
Oh,
곧
hath our
일어나는
carriage begun to be
해결사가
frequented
되어버릴지도
by
모르겠어.
requests already? Excelente! If we take a little time at all to become a renowned fixer.
조용.
Quiet. I'll be answering questions. As you know, the golden bowls are relatively recent discovery. Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts. This is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreet miscreants or ragtag syndicates. However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K Corp, whose turf we're in right now. The voice acting, yeah, it's really good.
우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
Dang. We've already taken the golden bowls here in K Corp's nest. I never said that. There were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district. The distribution of Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found anywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches.
저 있지.
Dang. One was connected to our estate's basement. True. There aren't any clear definitions about who owns the Boughs, which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of the Boughs are its keepers. That's how it goes with slumbering treasures. In that case, are you telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow? To be exact, they made the offer first. Since a golden bow is on the line, we have no choice. I get it now. Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to abrogate the client. Don Quixote's voice actress voices the Korean dub of Pure Vanilla Cookie. Now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there, all as usual. Pure Vanilla Cookie. I forgot. Man. I wish I had time to play more Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, so this cookie. Wow. What's the most scariest thing you ever killed? I don't know. How many couples cheat on each other and end up in divorce? You crab from an unfaithful man? That's fair. That's really fair. They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows. I see you began to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing a kind explanation. The golden bows? They are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow. Oh, forsooth! Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. The road is blocked. Should we go around? Blocked. This is the middle of K-Corp's nest too. It's unlikely there's a scene. Oh! A dull thud at the window interrupted her. Something just got flung at the bus and borked off. That was a person, wasn't it? A male individual who appears in his early 40s. There seems to be serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact. Yeah. Sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle. Pit stop. If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're done. And what about if it isn't? The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Off the bus. Dang, weren't you gonna say the same thing? Save the trouble. Small island, only enter by charter plane or 20-seater private jets. Hi, Kiwi. Small island, huh? Like, let me think about islands that I know. Like the Mariana? It takes a long time to get there, apparently, right? Like the Mariana. That I knew people who were from Guam, Tinian, and then the other one that's pretty big. It would take them a whole week to get back. As you saw through the bus, we're in the middle of a nest. A place that should be furthest from unexpected trouble. Would that mean that this is a precious commotion? Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Not loose ladies? Maybe. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. Don't go that way. Come now. You may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives, such as yours, for we are... Dang, we're not heroes, so don't say anything unnecessary. Ooh, compensate for a certain amount of time and give a lot, basically 2 times the dowry. I mean, divorces are complicated here too, not marriages necessarily, right? Because it's oftentimes you have to give up 50-50. I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running. And then, people rolling on the floor set on fire. Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? You're right. That's right.
사람이 아닌 곳이라.
Dang, it's not a person. What is it? It's a monster. Oh!
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Oh!
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지
A distortion? No. Like that chicken place? No, this is an anomaly, not a distortion.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다.
Ooh. But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요.
It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most lobotomy corp facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도
Even if an abnormality did break out the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that LCC would have been unable to notice us if such an event actually occurred. Canto 3 happens in more of a rural part of K-Corp, in the city.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기.
Takes me back when we got beat bad in D-Corp's
아니,
district.
전에 닭집도 그러더니 K상.
Okay. Oh! What was that? Debris created by a rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해?
The hell are you doing?
빠지게 구경만
This
하고
watching
있다가
from here won't do us any good.
뭐 저리
It'll
곤죽행이라.
crush us all to a pulp.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데.
Alright, let's kill it.
정신
Oh,
나간
heart,
애가
I pray
어디
thee.
있는 곳이오?
Who dost thou mean by this insane brat?
피해자비는 분명 소란이
The guide
해결되고
only
돌아와
instructed us to
있지.
return
우리가 직접 나서라고
once the
말한 적도
commotion has been
없었다.
dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
넌뭘 그렇게 경도 못
Dang,
봤어?
she's being obtuse.
임무와 직결 너희 같은
Alright,
놈은
go.
횟수가 겪어본 고통일수록. 하지만
People are dying over there as we
시간은
speak, though.
걸리고 희생은 많겠지만
It'll cost us much time and many lives. They'll eventually suppress it, just as we do.
죽을 때 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스.
수감자들 사이에서
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to, and yet, we're gonna be heroes. We should suppress it. I don't know why, but we should.
결정이라.
Bruh.
그래 뭐
저
They're all down for it, too.
쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계.
다른 누구도 아닌
Oh, wow. Time to fight.
아니요.
No, I just thought it'd be interesting to see how you react once you reclaimed your memory. Val's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요.
Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like incorrect word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만
Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many. Among the sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual, the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yu Sang. For your information, I am a genius. Yu Sang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소.
I am no such
날개짓을
individual.
멈춘 지 오래요.
I've long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니
Thus,
재능을 논하는 것은
it would be of no use to
무용한
discuss my
짓일 테니.
talent, manager. Tick tock. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
그런 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지?
Ooh.
아까부터
Flying
거슬려.
machines?
드론
아, 어쩌면 아니요.
No.
생김새를 보아
Viewing its designs, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center.
뭐
Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled,
어,
"We'll be featured on the thing called the news."
그런데 이 드론들
Dang.
왜 시체랑 죽어가는
They're only
사람들만
filming
찍고
corpses
있는
and dying people?
자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건
Well, it's the
당연한
provocative
일이겠어.
stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
이만큼 끔찍한
Look at this
사고가
terrible incident. See how morbid it is? Or something like that.
잠깐 꼬맹이.
Oh!
앞에.
Oh! Wait, is he dead? This is definitely weird. Bro, it just clocked him? The camera is glued to him.
난 혼없는
I don't
관객인
appreciate a
줄.
soulless
수가 죽지
audience.
않다. 그리고 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에
네.
접근하지 못하도록.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 하겠어.
The drones started lining up and forming a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety. K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
그러니까 그 잘난 너네
No,
직원들이
look,
다
your staff is being
뒤져가고
slaughtered
있다니까.
over there. Can't you see? Yeah, Sinclair laid out on the ground. They're gonna die. But we want to be heroes. We want to save them for no reason.
났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든.
If they're
일단
malfunctioning or
놈들을
badly
전부
designed, we
덮쳐줘야
have to get rid of all these
망해먹고
before we can get to the
환상체들을
abnormality. Alright, kill the drones.
이대로 가보자고.
기세가 수그러지는 건 반격의 기회다.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Stretching time.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
오.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
You know, all this chicken storytelling, it really wants me, it makes me feel like I want ribs.
이번엔
I don't know what
성적이
it is.
좋았군. 하지만 머나먼
Best
고래에
friend,
닿기
little brother, he's 3
위해서는
years
아직도
older.
부족하다.
Wow.
다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Is that what you want? Would that make you happy? Ooh, I gotta recharge my Incaphalin. Use modules. Bruh, what? I don't have any. Bruh, am I gonna have to use lunacy? Oh my god, I shouldn't have spent all my stuff. That's such a L. I don't have any boxes. Hold on, let me check my battle pass.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Oh, the daily stuff reset. Okay. Okay, I think I can. Let me see this. I don't see. Maybe I can level up from this. Hold on. Yo, lunacy. Yeah, we had daily reset. So maybe I can level up from a quick daily run. Let me try that. Where's this? Yeah. Let me do that. I have enough stuff for it. Thanks, battle pass. Yup. Wait, where's that? Where's thread? Okay. Skip. Boom. 1.
이 또한 영원하지는 않을 것이오.
He ran away and married Comfy. You think so? Honestly, I think if anyone were a viewer of my channel and were to meet me in real life, and let's say they did have a crush on me, I think they would immediately be disenchanted by getting to know me personally. That's the truth. And I'm open to the idea, 'cause I don't restrict myself on love or where one finds it, but I really think in that kind of dynamic, like someone who were to meet me would instantly be not charmed and they just wouldn't be interested. Because I think I myself am a pretty boring person. I live a quiet life. Now, I like to do things, like I like to travel, I like to see the world, and I can be a fun conversationalist, but my natural inclination is just to live quietly. Okay, that's not what I claim all. Okay, I guess I'll just enter this since I don't have any Enkephalin.
전원 집합.
Your family might be
이번
undercover
작품에
here
대해 논의할
too.
시간이다.
Ren Claire.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Don't kill you now, fans. I don't know.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
I'm sure I killed most of, like, killed off most of the viewers who were like, I guess Stan like interested by never responding to their love emails.
총원 불격.
My lunacy, yeah. It's building up. What up, Blake?
저놈을 추적해.
돌아가면 의견을 나누.
I should pull for Gregor and Sinclair. You said that earlier, Heathcliff. I remember. I already have Sinclair. I don't need to pull another one. I also want to save my stuff for Yi Sang and then the what is it called? The wall purges. Yeah, I'm saving for Yi Sang and the wall purges. 20 years ago. When he was 8 years old. I can't live like that. I want, when it comes to like marriage and a life partner, I want someone that I'm truly in love with from the bottom of my heart. An unwavering kind of love. A very idealistic kind of love. And I'd give them the world and I'd let them live a peaceful life where they can sleep peacefully pretty much all the time. And not have to work if they don't want to. Yep. Ren Claire or Ren Sang?
의견을 나누지.
Oh, is that a type of Sinclair? I bet so.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay, there we go.
선택받았으니까.
Okay, there we go. Boom. Enkipalen back.
그렇겠죠?
And I'm pretty sure that cleared my dailies. Oh, except I need to assemble one module. I'll probably assemble it when I do the rest of my dailies. What am I playing? I'm playing Limbus Company. Yeah, it's a long-running gacha game that is basically just a visual novel that's pretty good. It's going to be hard to keep up if you didn't see the beginning, so if you get lost, it is what it is, but I'm just going to keep trucking on. Let's use this. Let me see which Rhodions I have. Ooh.
알고 침식도 양호 아마도
Oh! It's the bull thing. Kodia is super good. Oh. Yeah, people say for the wall purges, I could get the magical girl Dawn. I kind of want it. How long do you guys think it'll take me to get to chapter 25? Save for magical girl Rhodia. Wait, this Rhodia is magical girl? She's not, is she? She doesn't look like a magical girl. Let me see this. Lobotomy Corporation. It gives a little insight. No, I do plan to play Project Moon's other games that are connected. Yeah, that's my plan. I'll either go back to them after I catch up on Limbus Company, or maybe after I do another big playthrough of something like Xenoblade or something, or Detroit Become Human. This is a magical girl, really? Okay, so maybe I need to use her ego. Bro, we're getting our ass beat. Well, probably not, huh? He's like almost dead. You should get ready for school. You should. Bro, what is it? The swords around her? This is actually pretty sick. Oh, I still don't have the resources. Those are the floating swords. The floating swords reminds me more of Fate Stay Night. It's not so much a magical girl, but it's really cool. Yeah, I still don't have the resources, do I? No, not you. Get out of my way. Oh, she. Yeah, I still don't have the resources. She has negative SP.
담겨 있지.
Oh, positive SP. She's a tanker. Do I have enough resources? No, I'm never gonna. Oh man, 7, 3. Okay, maybe I'll have the resources here.
불길 속으로.
Reminds you of Gilgamesh, yeah. I really wonder if his revival altar is real. Wouldn't that be crazy? Nihil and King of Greed. Madoka Magica? One of my mods really likes Madoka. Well, 2 of my mods really like Madoka. That's the last of them. They're not gonna make us pay for the damages, are they? I'll try to report that it was out of an act of self-defense. Wow, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so, how do I put it? You rock. You're rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about this abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we fought. I'm not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but I guess the crowd around us shouting and yelling. What's up with these abnormalities? How'd they show up in the middle of the nest, and how'd they get more horrifying? I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world. A healer healing sick people? What? Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction. Forget that. All I want to know is, why are these so tough? They're as nasty as we faced on the railway. That is certainly true. Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? Oh god, more of this thing. They're clearly different from what we've encountered before. We've no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it. Yeesh. No need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that. Take off your baby's 2 years then back to your med career? Oh. Huh? Above you, Mr. Heathcliff. Oh! Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Dang, did they kill him? Oh my god, we have to revive. Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, executive manager. All men, prepare for battle. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Open the gate. Have a good day at school.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, what's this?
그렇겠죠?
Oh, is this where I can just skip? I can just skip this, right? And go to the end? Yeah, these are just pure battles. Is that right, guys? Is this the skipping part? Or no? Yeah. Okay, skip the battles. Okay, yeah, I'll skip them then. I'll play them off stream. Probably for lunacy. Does he get revived? Everyone gets revived. So our thing as Dante is we die, we go to the full Metal Alchemist forbidden door, and we bring everyone back to life. The ride to your school is pretty long. Oh. How long is it? I'm planning to get to like chapter 25 before I call end, so we'll probably be here for a while. Unless they have a lot of skips, then we won't be here that. Bro, I didn't bring a super support. I just brought all my usual guys. What up, Hoshi? Nuh-uh to death? Yeah, but it's really painful and he hates it. I think I'm gonna regret not bringing the support. Would you guys eat bull meat? I would. I have like an inclination to try new things. So if there's anything like interesting, like I would eat a tiger.
명예를 지켜라.
You can watch the scream. You have a full hour to yourself in
너희가
school.
공격할
W.
기회는 더 많아진다.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next week for stream other than Limbus. I think I said I was gonna do a community day, so maybe I'll do that. But I don't know if there's anything else I want to do. I have no idea.
총원 불격.
The bull you hate.
잘못 구했군.
Okay, the thing I hate most is the candle monster, whatever that is. It's so annoying. Like I feel like oh, most of my guys are dead. Do I have any egos? Bruh, I should have brought a support. This is such a L.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Like every time I face the candle guy, I have to remember I can't auto battle, and it just takes forever. Tough it out. I guess I will. I don't have a
나를
choice.
보호해라. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
That's looking pretty good. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end, the abnormalities have been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. Return to the bus. Harboring a few unanswered questions. Did you read Blubbering Toad's final observation log? I don't think I did, Maria. I don't even know what that is. You came later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilus. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of abnormalities is almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. Didn't think you'd admit that right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and other departments of our proud Limbus Company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to. We'll do.
거기.
You. Why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that? You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. Watch Monk chantings, your profile. Oh. Who was Lord Siegfried again? Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? The Zach Fritcher guy? It's best you learn this early due to the fact there will be a thing called chain battles later where you can bring back sinners. Oh, okay. Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians. I vow that I shall meet him again as the fixer of noble cause.
그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야.
So we don't want to deal with him? That's true. He like one-shot our guys. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kind of promotions by sending him. But if he hasn't showed up, this is the perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention. Okay, there's something here they don't want us to notice. I shan't take vicious slander of Lord Siegfried. On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where they are. Huh. Alright, you best hold that belief of yours dearly. That way you have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Wow.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived, in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment. I guess we've earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live.
말해두는데
Let me make one thing clear. If the request and the rewards a load of tosh like last time, I'm out. Waiting to play online game with me? What game? That's next week. I still don't know what we'll do for Community Day. Maybe the same old, but who knows? It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. Already told ya. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay, TikTok? Let go. Do you know how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens? He did have a chicken on his head, to be fair. To tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence. And you passed with flying colors. Congratulations. I mean this one as well. Who are you to test and grade us, you? That's of course at the discretion of Samjo, my shrewd secretary. So you must be from Limbus Company. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dong Rang. I heard about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan. Fan? Did Taoist say we have earned thine adoration? I'll get a giant toad and crying in a cave? Really? Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh. If I'm being quite honest, that test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hands or anything. You deserve better than involuntary tests. This Canto dragged on for so long? You're not a fan of this Canto, Jim Bob? People say it's good, so we'll see. I had a reason to do so, as your Limbus Company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established. We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with a request on Mr. Dong Rang's word alone. So that means you're requesting us. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud. This story only starts at the dungeon, basically? Bruh, I don't even think I'm getting to the dungeon this stream. I plan to stop around chapter 25 or whatever, just so that way I get halfway through and I can beat it next stream. It's really good, but really dragged on due to the fact that you played when there wasn't a skip. Okay. Well, I can skip things. That makes sense. So you dropped it and then picked it up again later, Heathcliff. Oh, okay. Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed their test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo? And if they got the skills to take down what they called an abnormality, as we saw today. Thou hast heard. My traces of heroic deeds make themselves known to the masses in no time, Fufu. Dongray showing you around the facility for 20 stages? No. You finished C4 in 2 days. Boughs tried to say something to Dong Rang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me go grab a drink. I went through all my tea and energy drinks, so I need something else. I'll be right back. Back. Saving that lunacy. I was planning on pulling Yi Sang, but for Walpurgis, yeah, I might go for Don Quixote. We'll see if I can get Yi Sang in a single 10 pull. You love animals anime? A few others by Comfy, Victoria Manhwa. Yeah, villainous anime. I love animals. Most streamers you watch tend to take about 3 streams to go to each Canto. Maybe since later fights do get significantly harder. Canto 4, when auto-winning boss fights are harder. Okay. I'm gonna try to do more, like, try to finish Cantos in 2 streams. That's like more ideal, but I hear they get longer, right? So it's kind of hard. Am I live tomorrow? No. I won't be live probably until Friday during my normal Limbus streams. But yeah, that's like my plan. Unless a new game comes out and I want to try it. Got the Gregor ID in 3 single pools. Because they like C4, really? I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyways. I was too embarrassed to bring it in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. What, who? He won't give me a nod either. Maybe he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Multiple tries? Dang, guys, you're gonna have to guide me on how to win. You did 130 pulls for the bug man? You must really like him. Mr. Dong Rang, this individual is unable to communicate normally. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo. It's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my woes to a wind-up toy, don't you think? That all was a monologue? Canto was so overhyped, you win-rated it? That's my goal. It's mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. Okay. You haven't even told me who that friend is. So who is it? This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice. We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further. But, since you've been invited by Mr. Dong Rang, I'll show you to the interior. Wow. I hoped I could work at the company as big as this.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어.
Subscribe and be a part of the kingdom. You're never bored.
농담이죠,
You think so?
이런 곳은 아무나 못
You're joking, right, Rodion?
엘리트
Not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite. Like Boughs, are you saying, for example? Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
파우스트니까요.
Because I am Faust. What an answer, bruh. What does that even mean? There was a certain energy in her confidently declaring tone that discouraged me from asking another question. Fights get harder, so it's best to learn how to read the way Project Moon writes its skills. Nah, you guys are just gonna tell me how to win. I'm gonna use as little brain power as possible. Manager, why did you join the company you work for? Well, I don't remember, right? I had no other choice. That should sufficiently answer your question. Did everyone here have no choice? That's not true, right? It looked like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications that it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. SMH? Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, someone's gonna tell me how to win these fights so I don't have to use my brain. Dante, look there. You see? The fridge is full of snacks. We could take 1 or 10 and they wouldn't notice. Calm down, fatty. We would break that stillness with nonchalance. Wonder why sinners are minus 30 SP on turn 2? True. Take as many as you like, Mr. Samjo. Pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later. Awesome, Ishi. Maybe we should quit our job and join up here.
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
Dang.
농담.
You're gonna backseat by giving me bad advice? Rest in peace.
이젠 하다
Then I'll be stuck. You're bringing outsiders into the building now? What are you, a field trip guide, Dong Rang?
잠깐 실례.
This is Shreen. She's the manager of the department next to mine and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did.
저한테 상처
Visiting
입히는
me
말을
to
하기 위해 찾아오는 게
hurl
주요
hurtful
일과시죠.
words takes up much of her daily routine.
회사에선 이 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런
I
식으로
figured
낭비되고
someone's going to
있는
point out
것에
the
대해
massive drain on our
누군가
company's
하는지는
welfare
말을
budget that is
해야지
your
않나.
team.
아,
So they're beefing from different departments.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수.
This is my reminder that I'm not a fan of the color green. I do not like the color green, guys. It's acceptable, but I don't like it.
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다.
Shreen, dang, you're really spoiling me this early? That's crazy.
그것도
Gas. But it also
맛있겠는데?
sounds tasty. Now let's get back to the main topic. I heard the rumors. They were about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called Golden Boughs. And those golden bowls are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게
How
된
did you
거지?
learn about the existence of golden
얼마
bowls?
되지는 않았어요.
It was a recent discovery. We've been using a Lobotomy Corp branch near a research facility as a lab until a few months ago.
끔찍한 곳에
하지만 전부
Good in a helping way? I don't even know what you're saying. I guess there were rare resources and documents they could use. Say color schemes as K-Corp? Should you be worried? Wait, this green and black? I think my school actually had the same thing. I think it was green and white. I don't like the color green.
잠깐.
It's my least favorite color. I think it can be pretty for like grass and nature, but generally I don't like it. You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter so that you could gather data for your research on abnormalities. Mr. Samjo is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his uptight way of life.
이해해주세요.
Please understand, we had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality. A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then? The Coke guy looks like a mommy's boy. I was a mother's boy when I was younger, to be fair. Like I myself.
제가 조금만 더 어렸다면
But I don't know.
뛰면서
My whole family, like in a traditional Asian sense, were not affectionate at all.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
And in fact, she did not like it when I kissed her on the cheek. So after I got rejected from kissing her as a little boy,
그러네요.
I never did it again, and we all became cold.
우리가 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요?
Have you ever seen a bomb set off your eyes? It's
모든
quite the
것이
spectacle.
한순간에 시작.
Oh,
테러를
true.
일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을
The members
정도로
have almost nothing in
제각각이며
common, and their
목적도
motive is
불명이고
unknown. They only showed up
결국
recently.
동랑시 팀이
In the end, the
머물고
terrorist
있었던
organization took over
그
the
테러
laboratory.
집단들이 점령해
Mr.
버렸습니다.
Dongrang's team had stayed in.
영.
Okay.
저 비어 있는 자리들은
Empty
당분간은
seats.
공석일 거예요.
The owners died in an act of terror. What?
아, 이 친구는
This fellow we
손가락만
only
겨우
managed to
건졌는데
recover a finger from.
곳이
We
마땅하지
couldn't find the
않아서
right place to
따로
put it, so
보내주세요.
we've been keeping it in the
저쪽 2층
storage.
진열장에 있을
It
거예요.
should be over at the display on the second floor. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There's so much we had to leave behind. Dongrang.
제 얼굴 캐릭터로
I especially
만들었던
missed the
산책
plaque
그림을
modeled
갖고 왔어요.
after the face of
되게
my
좋아하는
character.
기념품이었는데.
That was my favorite souvenir of mine.
아, 이거 참.
Dang, I can't tell what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
What about that seat then?
아,
That one is reserved. Oh, they need a new employee. Is there an application guideline for the position, and where can I see it? Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance. Oh dear, Mr. Samjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then? How late are you? I got to the start of
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면
Canto 4
당신들에겐
after
저희가 발견한
beating all the
황금
intervallo.
가지의
So maybe kind of late, maybe not. The stream ends when I get to half of Canto 4.
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임
Allow me
없이
to explain.
대표기관
This is
집행
an immediate
방식으로 즉석
delegate
계약
body
방식입니다.
represented
1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 이페인을 둔
contract with
계약도
no warranty
절차대로 진행될
liability.
예정입니다.
What? What are we looking at? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on.
제2사에서는 제대로 된 입.
Okay.
그 미리우 주파의 우이도 그 자식.
She started a fight even after Rodia won the game. Ida from Los Mariachis.
이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드
What?
씨. 그래서 이페나 공증을
Which is why it's
해주는
safe for us to use an association or a contract office to stand as an observer or to notarize the contract, even if it can be costly. That's what Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식.
This contract certainly favors our side.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면
Hefe Sinclair, maybe. Oh, they're the same. They
비밀인데 전 사실 3조씩.
okay.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면
Fighting against the wing
아무리
staff. What does that
상처
mean?
아, 저희 K사만의 재생
Unironically
기술을
used
이미 보셨나
actively.
보네요.
So you see K Corp's regenerative technology already.
받기만 했겠어?
We've more than seen it. Wait, is it the
지나가는
drones? I'm confused.
그럼 거기
I'm actually a little lost.
방금 3조씩 엄청
We're hanging out
기술을
to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if there was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow. Okay, sure. Well, all we did was cook chicken badly for the first 2 hours, to be fair. That was the premise. That was the whole premise of that intervallo was to cook chicken, and they did badly. The HP bullets? Oh,
바로
okay.
이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
This is where the regenerative ampules are made. They're called HP bullets. An underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만
White and gold, pink or lilac. Oh, yeah, those are good colors. There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야?
Where the guards use it to heal themselves.
때문에 얼마나
I
죽을
vaguely
거냐?
remember. It's because they use the term HP. I vaguely remember, but I kind of forgot. Okay, later, Glenda.
그 고비를 거인.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상
Passed
입은
away or
분들은
suffered
아무도
severe
없어
wounds
보여서.
at the very least.
회사마다 업무 중 사망에
Different
따른
definitions
처리가
of
다르고
death on the
절대로
job and the
복잡하다고
process of
들었어요.
dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation of it.
동랑 씨는 계속해서
Reaches
이
54.
모든
Yeah, then I'll try to
나무로
finish
기술을
like
연구 중이신
up
건가?
to maybe 27. That's good. Just go about halfway, right?
HP탄은 이미 상용화
가축.
절단이 아무것도
If cutting as a
아닌
concept is reduced to irrelevance,
순간에 지나지 않을
it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
보세요. 우리는
Baby blue.
질
Oh
좋은
yeah, I
고기들을
love the color
무한하게
blue.
먹을 수 있는 거예요. 그냥 질
It's very
좋은 고기도
pretty,
아니라
like the ocean, like the sky.
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼
Dongrang
누구보다
has a love for
고기를
meat
진심으로
as deep as
사랑하시나
Rhodius. Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love,
둘이 묘하게 재수없는
I guess
게
snobby bunches get along well, eh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Dang.
하는 거 보고
Oh, more chickens? Live chickens whose wings are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle as they feel no pain. Dang, is this how nanobots look? All I see is liquid.
너무나 작은 입자가
When
유동성을 가지면
infinitesimal particles have
다름없어
fluidity,
보이는
they look pretty much the same fluid as liquid.
식량을 위해서
Is it necessary to go this far for
어렸을
food?
때부터 육즙이
This
끓는
sight
고기를
is too
먹고 자란
disgusting to handle for a
소리는
rich boy who
고기가
grew up on a
역하신가
juicy
보네.
meat.
꼬맹이. 밥을 위해서는 못할
Kiddo,
것이 없는
there are lots of
사람이
people in the
세상에
world who go any lengths for a meal.
아니
No, I mean,
다르잖아요.
this isn't the same,
그리고
and my
저희
family wouldn't
가족들은
eat any meat.
고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요.
I was an exception, though.
왜 굳이 이런 형태야?
Why does it have to be like this? What I'm
그러니까
trying to
제
say
말아.
is...
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠?
It feels
단순히
rather
식량
unnatural
보존을
simply
위한
for the sake of
거였다면.
improving food.
아, 적어도
They keep
이거
mentioning
하나는
food or chicken.
확실하네. 진작에
That's true.
기사와 친구들은
I think after
쓰레기통이나
this,
가지고 다니진
after
않았을
stream,
거야.
what am I gonna eat today? Probably Indomie.
아니,
I really like it.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
I think I'll have chicken and
밝은 본래
eggs.
날지 못 괜찮아요, 3조씨. 본래는 눈조차 저만큼 사육은
Indomie? Yeah, I love Indomie. Yeah, some of my best friends, they grew up in Indonesia. They came from a really wealthy family, but they loved eating Indomie.
괜찮을 거야, 3조씨.
Everyone seems so hungry. True. Well, it's because they keep talking about fried chicken. Like all the fast noodles that I used to eat, like ramen, top ramen, all that stuff, Indomie just blew it out of the water. And since then, it's been my favorite kind of fast noodles.
불로 정화하고
I feel like there's nothing better than Indomie. Oh, oh, An explosion detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Wait, what is it? Whoops, that was a misfire. What? A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and please wait for K-Corp's security staff that'll arrive in 18 seconds of. Oh, who are you? I like her, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I like her. She looks like the girl from Danganronpa, the ultimate swimmer who loves donuts. Except her chest seems smaller. Same old announcement. I wonder why broadcasts like that are told in such calm voices. Won't a little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to educate? You have no idea who she is? The only reason I like her is because she looks Aoi Asahina, yeah, from Danganronpa. That's who she is. She looks like her. That was my favorite Danganronpa character. Not because she was smart or attributed anything important, but because she was hot. You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos? The first attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time. As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk. You must take this situation seriously, Mr. Dongrang. An attack on K-Corp laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter, of course. Dang. I sprained my left ankle. I'll hit him with the regeneration ampule. Are they the terrorists that are occupying the lobotomy corp branch? Indeed, speak of the devil. They don't look like well-trained combatants. Let's beat their ass. They appear lean and frail like Mr. Dongrang. Let's just beat them up. Go. Okay. I couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons. But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with power and output above what they can handle, layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time. So they'd like to prevent that from happening. Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Dang, the beats of footsteps. Try coal locosm and explode them. I should do that. Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium. These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering. I can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so they can't regenerate themselves? Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function. Why? See, I told you, with that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial? Damn it, I should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe. Dang. Let's go. As long as their heads aren't lost and the ampule is injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning, they're practically undying. Oh! Injuries like holes in internal organs. Or broken bones can be healed within seconds. Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it? They won't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down. You never tried sheep or cow? Wait, you don't eat beef? Will we become like that eventually? I don't see a reason to think about such things. I was just curious. Look at these new faces with unfamiliar outfits. Anyone want to introduce yourself? None of our business. True. But it's kind of awkward to just be facing them. Someone's got to talk, no? Guys, I would never talk to my enemy. I would just fight in silence. What's the point of telling them anything? A duck? I like duck. Ducks are a very fatty bird, but they're good. Dante low-key carries these bum-ass sinners. Well, it's true. We gotta bring them back to life so they can work for us. Are we animal protectors? Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. Oh, so they're like, it's like a PETA reference. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to happily fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil? Okay. Okay. Oh, she might be right. It could. Dang, they're talking about assembling things. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. Can we start killing seafood? I love seafood too. Bruh, I think I forgot to bring a support again. Alright, we better just win then. We better win rate and not have to think. Or I'm gonna be angry. They are enemies. Those guys are terrorists. We must kill them. It is correct.
불길 속으로.
Oh. Alright, kill the machines. Good luck, Sharky. If you want to know how to use your Rodion effectively, I'm okay. And Claire can be racist to the machines. Yeah, kill all clankers. I'm 100% racist to them. Until my life is threatened. When that is, I'll stop being racist to them.
저는 선택받았으니까.
Her whole gimmick is based around one thing. I wouldn't even know what that is. Rejoining N Corp. Oh hey, I can skip it. W. Seafood. I don't think there's anything wrong with your bad joke. Let me bring back Rodion. I want to see if I can. Which one's the magical girl one? I don't even know. I'll just click one and hope that it's it. Husband, don't mind my name. It's your cousin's fault. King's Mercy Angle. What do you mean? What's wrong with your name? Lobotomy Corp egos? I don't know what that means. I can't tell if they're from Lobotomy Corp. Dang, broken bones heal up in a matter of moments.
이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해
Clock would only rewind the thing after we died, scared of a little hurting. It's painful. Rhodia stood in front of K-Corp drone and extended her right arm. Oh, you're adventurine? Dang, well now I'm gonna call you Kings. Welcome, K-Corp drones are always there for your health. Administering regeneration ampule. Cannot administer. What? Friendly entities of type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 LR or more of blood. Since you've not taken... Bruh. You want me to cut off an arm or leg first? They're already doing that. Look at K-Corp staff. They're cutting their own limbs to get an ampule. It's necessary. It would be tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch. That's fair. It says lobotomy ego. Oh, now I'll know. Thank you, Jim Bob. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I gotta stay away. Oh! Oh, Ishmael protected me. As another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red. Executive Manager, are you alright? I'm the one who got hit, Otis. Dang. I should have taken the projectile for you. Curses. Excuse me.
니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든
See what your robots that cost a bomb to are make or doing. It fired at an ally.
그건 오인
That was not
사격이
friendly
아니었습니다.
fire. Wait, Sam Joe yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
예외 처리가
무슨 헛소리.
Wait, what?
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게
You
된
come
건
into this place
친절히
purely thanks to
동남임에
Dongrang's
이곳에
whim.
손님이 방문하는
Having
경우는
visitors in this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and as such, a factor that wasn't put into consideration.
K사 재생드론의
The K
쓰임새는
Corp's regenerated
단순한
drones
치료가
do more than
전부가
just heal people? Wait,
제 몸이
my body's
녹아가고 있는 것처럼
melting?
보이죠?
She's
누가
melting from the
화면에다.
attack?
K사 드론은
K Corp's
평소엔
drones administer
부상자들에게
regeneration
재생 앰플을
ampules to injured
주입시켜주고 전장
person.
이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
However, it injects a decay ampule to deserters. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the battle zone?
역겹군 그래.
Bruh.
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Why not just make the drones fight
당신이 있던
instead?
둥지에서는
The
인명에
nest
대한
you're from
가치가
must have
높은가
valued human
봅니다.
life, am I
저
right?
기계들은
The
한
value of
대당
each
2등급
drone we
직원
have
10명의 가치와
far surpasses that
맞박한다고
of
해도
10
비교가 안 될
Class
만큼의
2 staff
비용을
members
드립니다.
combined. Do you understand?
이해해라.
You should understand it.
네가
You
받아들여.
accept it. I've had crappy
너희
coercion shoved in my face too many
너무
times. I don't feel like
받아들여서
complying anymore.
모의 전장에
Dang.
K사 연구자들 사이에서는
Okay, that's
예로부터 전장의
crazy.
사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰
Since old times, deserters who would flee the battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인
Public
처벌은
punishments of deserters are historically proven tactic supported by many examples.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look, Ishmael, she's melting.
실례했습니다, 관리자. 시계 돌릴 때의
I
고통을.
failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. That's not what I'm...
돌리셔야겠군요.
Her heart should still be intact in her current state. Manager, what'll happen to me? The clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yiseng was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. Okay, there we go.
불길 속으로.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
There's a limit to the glaze, you think so? Oh, we got staggered. Man.
총원 불격.
Good thing I just auto battle and not think about it. Yeah, I can't wait till stream is done and I can eat Indomie,
수그러지는 군. 저놈을
listen to more YouTubers talk about the Epstein files, and then play eugenics.
저놈을
P enter gameplay, true. I still need to watch the last movie from my Oscars video. It's called I think it's Amelie or the Characters of the Rain. It's a short movie. It's only an hour long. Hopefully it's good.
일리 있는 의견이다.
The worst movie on the list is Elio. That movie's so boring.
기세가 수그러지는 군.
PM likes to kill off 90% of their side characters. I mean, I learned that with Yuri, right?
반복한다.
They literally used her head as a talking corpse. Can't live without.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
Or,
같다.
what?
나도. 그러고 보니까
Oh, more skipping. W.
환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄
What up,
나이가
Christine?
없어졌지.
Hope you're having a good day.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh, okay. I gotta get my support. I forgot. Where's a Rodion? Oh, are these the same type of character? They just have a different icon?
불로 청화하고
Your Twitter used to be filled with VTubers and cute guys. Now it's filled with Epstein, Indonesia versus Korea. Oh, the Indonesia versus Korea is crazy too.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
Yeah. Well, so what's the deal with Korea beefing with Indonesia? It has to do something with K-pop idols, right? What do you plan on eating? Indomie and probably some egg whites.
필살의 집념이
Yeah. So why are Koreans beefing with Indonesians? And you? I'm doing great, Christine. Thank you. You saying ID is unfocused volley, so it'll be P enter gameplay W. Oh, K-pop idol is Malaysia. Ah, okay, so I mixed up the whole thing. Okay, so why are they beefing with Indonesia? Oh, Asian as a whole? Well, that's true, right? Because I'm pretty sure there are a lot of Koreans that see, even though they're technically part of the Southeast, they consider themselves higher than the rest of Southeast, right? Like, I saw in the interview, and again, I've never been to Korea, so I can't confirm this. But it's like, if you're in Korea and you have a Filipino girlfriend, they'll ask you where you bought her. Really hating on for being racist? I mean, but most of the world is racist. Who cares? Like, you know, that's just how people are. Most of the world is racist than not. Like, you guys, you think about this. In Africa, there are like places in Africa where people, it's the dark skins versus the other dark skins, except they're slightly lighter dark skins. People are just racist. That's how it's been for thousands of years. That's how it'll be till the end of time. I don't care. The provocator used basic Korean language while insulting Indonesia. So like confirm Indonesian berating Indonesia. Dang. Beef with anyone, even if two-person hurts your feelings, you won't blame or blame the whole race. I just don't have beef with people. Don Quixote's voice actress likes to flail her arms around. It makes sense, you know, you gotta do a bit of method acting, right? Meow. Gilded anime and the Italian recaters. Mine is just all Epstein files and random drama.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, okay, so it's just story. Okay, I was like, gotta equip the support. Attention, everyone! Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, does that mean we won? What's going on Twitter? People are just hating on Korean users. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Learn to love people for who they are, not encourage racism towards other races, clans, tribes, or nation. I mean, I think, yeah. I think you let people be for who they are. But if people are gonna be racist, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, literally nothing. And I'm not a fan of people who, like, they use the word, what's the term? Educate. Yeah, when you feel people who like to quote unquote educate others, like they have some divine knowledge. I'm not a fan of that. Like, if people are just gonna be racist, they're gonna be dumb, they're gonna hate. I just don't care. I don't give a shit. They're fixers from Rose Spanner Workshop, the ones who we're working for with the current project. They visited here several times already. You should be familiar by now. Chinese friends are racist. That's how it is. That's just how it is. My grandparents are racist. You know what? I say to that, that's just how it is. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Rose Spanner Workshop. You live in South Africa? True. People in South Africa get along and some don't. It's crazy that they'll have they literally have race wars from two types of people that are both dark skinned, and it'll be the lighter skinned dark skins hating on the darker skinned dark skins. Will I be your Valentine? Of course, kings. Of course. The Molar Office Ishmael drama. You don't like the Korean fandom of Limbus Company? I don't even know any. I don't know anything about them. You don't treat others bad. You know what's actually crazy, Yaya, that you mentioned that you don't treat others bad just because of race or the color of their skin? Most people that I know that just racistly joke, they're actually some of the nicest people. But people who like hate on, like they're like, oh, racism is bad. I hate racism. You shouldn't be racist. They're like the most vitriolic, vile people I've ever met in my life. A lot of them are like the be kind, nice people, but they're the people who start like crusades online. Some of the anti-race, like racist people are some of the worst people I've ever seen in my life.
재미없네.
The thing about the racism club is you can be any race, any creed, or whatever. You just have to be racist. Boring. Let's head back.
그래. 돌아가자.
Sure, we'll leave.
역시.
Would you look at that? Our aura has made them flee out of terror. Hoo-hoo.
고마워 시렌느 씨.
Thanks, Shreen. This made me seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked as the best next year for the first time.
잘난 그 상장패들 다
Green side got you
박살나서
anger.
어떡하냐?
Opus Ishmael didn't have a bikini. Oh,
슈렌느님.
got so many gifts.
실례지만
W.
설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건
Miss
아니라는
Shreen,
믿겠습니다.
pardon me for suspecting, but did you not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements, did you?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
I don't mind losing them,
사진만 멀쩡하다.
as long as the photo is fine.
직접 너 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는.
Do I like
상황이었어.
Limbus Company? I enjoy the story. It could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong.
네. 그렇기 때문이라도
Indeed, which is why we must
하루빨리
eliminate them and
저들을
reclaim the
소탕하고
facility
빼앗긴
they've
연구실을
occupied
탈환해야
as soon as
하는
possible.
상황입니다.
Th- why then does K-Corp not provide assistance?
그야
Clearly it's because they don't want the general public to know about such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think?
무고의 깃털이 엮였으니
While I may concede on the
자치하겠어.
matter as innocent feathers were involved, the concerned researchers and a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing.
연고지와
Have I
연결되어
done
있으니
weeklies? I did do all my weeklies. I finished them last night. I hate the mirror dungeon so much. I hate them. I hate doing it. It's so boring, so long.
아무튼 그래서
Like,
말이죠.
bruh.
동랑 씨,
And it doesn't
이거
have to
놀러
be
가는 거
that
아니야?
way.
괜찮겠어?
We're going on a picnic, Dongrang. You gonna be okay?
여러분이
No
전투하는
problem.
모습을
Seeing you
직접
battle
보니까
made me all more
더욱
reassured
안심하고
about accompanying
함께해도
you.
될것 같아.
참고로
That's why you do solo MDs? What is that? You use Limbus Company characters in your schoolwork? Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌 보건.
Give you lunacy? I guess so.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고
Just use one
보살치킨
character
직접
from-
회장처럼
Wait.
산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
Oh, you challenge. So are you saying you challenge yourself by using one character for Mirror Dungeon?
그런 짓은
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한
아니요. 그거 미처 챙기지 못하여
What up,
연속
Reem?
3년 우수상 받은 기념 사진.
Yeah, dang,
K사
bro.
감사.
I could not be doing Mirror Dungeon that long. That would drive me crazy.
연구와 관련된
Classified
기밀
documents
문서가
concerning the
있었습니다.
research, sir. Use pick quad, Yi Sang, solo
다른 것을
MD.
가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
아, 맞다.
Comfy is Sungjin
그것도
Woo. What do you mean
빼먹었네요.
by that?
아니,
You're off to
덕분에
sleep, Reem.
몸뚱이만
Good night.
건사해 손 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서
I guarantee
주먹질
you
한번 안
that nerd Dong
해봤을
Rang has never swung a fist in his life. He's too carefree. At least bring some fixers like me.
슈렌느 씨, 이번 작전에
동료
Oh,
셋이
she's a
죽었어.
fixer?
이득이랑 손해만.
슈렌느 그렇다면 저
아,
탈환해야 할 다 같이
Okay.
아,
다음에 태워.
We're heading there together? Okay, sure. The mission felt particularly
그래서
tumultuous.
말이야. 내가 딱
And then you see,
집을
I bet the
건
chips and
다음에
declared like this.
이렇게 올인.
All in.
아, 그만 듣고 싶어.
Oh, she likes to gamble?
어떤
Yeah.
멀미가 생겼다고.
It's late there. Good night, kings. I want to stop hearing it. It's giving me nausea. Has a skill that has 5 coin reuses on crit, and at over 20 poise, every hit is a crit. Wow.
슬롯 머신에 뭐
Ignore
쥐가
racist
붙나?
people?
이건 잠깐.
That's whatever.
망.
She's not a fixer. She just hired fixers. Ah, okay. I whispered back to him saying, I know. I don't know. I think, well, actually, I do know. On Twitter, they make some of the funniest posts. I'm not gonna lie. The racist people on Twitter are very entertaining to read.
근무 시작.
The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서
Only in tranquility can art
우아하게
bloom in its
예술이
full
어느
grace.
팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이
There's gonna be a
설치한 건
snobby
여전하지.
jerk on any team.
의뢰를
I must
수행하려
agree.
온
I can't tell if they're here to handle a request or hang out.
툭하면
They loosen up too easily.
이곳에 환상
Wait, what's in this
없을
part?
거예요.
Gambling saves lives. Does it?
아니랄까요?
I actually think doesn't it do the opposite? Doesn't gambling? Aren't there a lot of suicide, like people who kill themselves over gambling? Let me check this. I know you're just joking, but I'm actually curious. Yeah, so for gambling, research indicates 30 to 81% for those in treatment for gambling problems have suicidal ideation 7 to 30%. Wow, guys, I should start gambling on stream so I can add to that number. Has Limbus Company changed his life? I think the beginning has, like the way they introed the characters, and then Canto 1. Canto 2, not so much. Canto 3, not so much, but better than Canto 2. So we're waiting to see. Twitter do drama over small things. Do you have Meta 3 IDs? I don't know. I only have Ishmael. I don't really like that one. And then I have the Sinclair that is the one based off of the Canto 3 or whatever. Those are the only 3 zeros I have. It was hybrid, so to speak. Okay. Some one-sided conversation that was much worse than the ones I had with Virgilus. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Shh, I hear some movement. Wait, are there more people coming to the lab to attack us? And Claire keeps sneaking into your most valued employees. Oh, guys, I thought I didn't even bring supports. I can't say Limbus Company has changed my life yet, but it might. We'll see. You know what game is gonna change my life though? I think for sure, eugenics. Each sinner numbers relate to their birthday. Oh really? March 3rd. Aunt May bought a USA bikini. I love USA bikinis. Because I love the USA. #1 country in the world, baby. Three mirror dungeons a day, and I cook. I tried that. Doing 3 a day takes so long. Luckily, you get the rental team, so it makes one of the runs faster. But 3 a day, man, it's just so long. If Gregor was born on a leap year, that's an L. That's an L birthday. One mirror dungeon run is 30 minutes. It takes me longer than 30 minutes. Maybe that's my problem, is that it takes longer than 30 minutes for me. I don't see any terrorists. Relax, I brought plenty of regeneration ampules so those murder machines can rampage all they want. I have Ishmael's bad end ID. Oh, is that what it is? Bro, she throws a harpoon. I feel like it doesn't even do that much. You rejoin. What stage are we on? We are we're like on chapter 4. We're Canto 4, like chapter 14 or 15, somewhere around there. A pause to roost tension. Good. It's that you're a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right. You're just worms. Give me a break. I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Oh my gosh. Hello, Bonnie. I saw your second place for your ice skating. Happy for you. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. Why is this guy so fine? You think he is? The machine is heating unnatural degrees. Its components expanding. Do you like the yandere type of characters? There's a new character coming out that is a very yandere looking guy that I guess a lot of people like. What did I say? Oh, I congratulate you on your second place. Indeed. And that means... Wait a moment. Get away from that damn machine. Oh. Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. Dang, it was a trap. The other stuff. Before that. Heathcliff goaded. Oh, I said, do you like the yandere type of character? There's a character coming out that people are talking about. Where is this?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
It's.com.
그렇겠죠?
Let me see if I can find this. Yi sang. Bro, where is this? Where did I say this? Why the character all fine? Where can I find this? Bro, I can't even find it. You're testing if you have ADHD? Are you gonna find out? Yandere in this Canto? Not in this Canto. It's Yusang's new ID. That's what people are saying about him. Bro, I literally can't find it. Riensang? Oh, is that Riensang? Bruh, all I get is this stupid Reddit thumbnail where they call him Porn King. Yeah, this guy. I learned what this means, by the way. Before, I was like, what the heck does this mean? And people explained it to me. It's because he does status effects. Yeah. People are saying it's a very yandere look. Yeet glue. I know. Of course, I know Bonnie. Yeah, I remember your username from last time. Yeah. There's a bit of buzz from people talking about this guy. Yeah. Poise plus burn plus sinking equal Porn King. That's so stupid. Okay, where are we at? Here we go. Bro, I gotta recharge this. Bro, I'm gonna have to use lunacy? Can you explain? You don't get it? It's not important. It's... Wait, what? Oh my god, did I click twice? Wait, what just happened? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, Christine. Okay, let's bring Rodion back. The first 2 lunacy fills are worth it, but I'm wasting lunacy. What do you mean? How's that worth? Because I get it back instantly? Oh, do I really? You're enjoying my emotes, Bonnie, on Twitch? Yeah. Oh, is that a Shroud emote? I used to watch Shroud play shooters all the time, and then he switched to Mixer, and that's when I stopped watching him. Lurker jump scare. What up, Christmas? Gremlin. You coming in just reminded me of how bad Reanimal was. This shit is so mid. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'm unconfident that studio, like the people who worked on Reanimal, there'll never be another good Little Nightmares again. Like, they'll never make a game that's good ever again. I'm very unconfident. I think they peaked at Little Nightmares 2, and it's never going to be good again. Global emojis are so cursed. You think so? I think YouTube's global emojis are cursed. I think Twitch's are fine. They became sellouts. You think that's what that game was? It's sellout? I don't think they became sellouts. I personally think that they just ran out of ideas. Because that's the thing. For a lot of artists and creators, because when you create art, when you create a story, you draw from experiences in your life, right? And there's only so much inspiration you can draw from. That's why it's not like a musical artist stays relevant for 10 years necessarily, right? With new works. It's usually they made a couple pieces and they stick around for a lifetime. That's what I think. I just think that they don't have the kind of inspiration to create a story that's compelling anymore. They burned it all in Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and that's it. There'll never be another good, like, great story again. You're too broke to sub to me? You don't need to sub to me. You can just watch me for free, okay? You don't need a sub. Will this blow up once it stops working like the last one? Ooh. Just save your money for like books or whatever stupid things you want to buy yourself, okay? You don't need to spend on someone. I make money from videos. Like, that's good enough. You need the emoji? The bamboo? Really? You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor. They could have continued the 6th storyline. That's true. Why did they sell it off to Bandai Namco? Like, what was the deal with Little Nightmares 3? Like what happened there? I wasn't feeling anything. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface? Am I right? You're gonna spend 2,000 on a book? Dang. A pre-recorded clip? Sure is baffling how the whole world is bending over backwards to mock me. That's a tame reaction. Oh, oi! What's wrong with you now? I might actually need to read for the boss of this Canto. No, just tell me how to beat it. I'm not gonna try to understand fight mechanics. Yes, I'm just feeling a little queasy. You don't have to mind me. I'm fine now. You spent 150 bucks on books like a week ago. You finished the book you bought. Little Nightmares 2 was the prequel. The TV tower, and Little Nightmares 1, the mall. Then the actual Little Nightmares 3, something like the factory. Yeah, maybe. You never know what use the information might have, Otis. I know little about them myself. I did hear that someone who used to work in K-Corp Laboratory is now one of the organization's core members. They don't have the details as this one took place before I joined the firm. Later, Bonnie. Your dearest partner wants the book, so you give it to them for their birthday. 2,000 what? You're not speaking in American currency, right? When you mandatory for someone for occupation to remember all the names here? Yeah, that makes sense.
아까 잠깐 보셨 저와 슈렌 건너들은 바로는 어느 날
Okay.
종착지.
Need to go AFK?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을
Oh wow, I can see it's up in 3 parts, huh? Clear 27. Oh, okay, so I should clear 27 and that brings me up to part 2. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Clear within 10 turns.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Shreen might be shorter than Dawn.
이
This corridor must be the last. Once we're past here, we reach the edge of the facility. After I retrieve my precious items from there, I'll give you ownership of the golden bow as promised. Okay.
계약의 내용은
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님?
Let's get going. A couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
Be on guard, executive manager. Someone is ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons. Bruh. Can't you count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby. Oh, we're gonna fight her? And the hot chick is the same voice that played from the machines, and it's the same face we saw earlier. Where's your other members, researcher Ran? Oh, her name is Ran. You managed to bring more help in that mess, I see. And put away that senior crap. We haven't even known each other that long. Don't you see what's going on? They've all evacuated, and here I am buying time for them.
흥미롭네요.
Sinclair is captain, you think so? Because you're worms. Look at you getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee Award. YouTube needs to upgrade their emojis. Yeah, it's so basic.
감히는 무슨 감? 네 말대로 숫자를 봐.
Outnumbered like you said, that noggin of yours probably knows you'd better surrender, eh?
내가 항복한다 치자.
It's clear what you'll do with me. You'll neutralize me and keep me barely alive, curing me with your flaunted regeneration ampules. Rinse and repeat until you get the answers you want.
저희가 원하는
Yeah, we're gonna
답을
torture her. You can draw listening to other stories. Oh.
고작 주는 먹이만 받아 먹으면서 살아남으려는
We aren't planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above.
아, 이제 놀아.
I've had enough toying with you.
그래.
Alright, let's fight then.
선배,
Oh! With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot. Are you alright, Mr. Dongrang?
단테 씨쪽 일행이
Okay, we saved them. That was close. YouTube has limited emojis. Well, the emojis that they limited are cursed and ugly for the most part. The few ones I like are like the cat box. Don Quixote is particularly impaled on a pillar?
망설임 없이 몸을
Dang, bruh. They are.
어떤 마음이나
We die a lot, actually. Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or on the point edge stabbing through her mouth. Salt, you were alive? It was my directive to protect the manager and see that the company's mission is accomplished.
역시
That must
그런 거겠죠.
be it, yes. How convenient. You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules. I don't know, the ampule looks handier.
아 맞다.
Or Salt, your
슈렌드
goat.
씨도 괜찮으십니까?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
We're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은
The group
전부
blocked the
너희
blast
쪽으로
for us, so we turned out fine.
그래서
That's why you haven't been taking the
희생의
ampule.
그 계속 맞지
The clock had
않았던
special
것
powers.
제가
Indeed,
철저한
after I
검증과
recruited them
조사로
through thorough
모셔오신
screen and
분들.
testing. Okay. Convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is for me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Clock. Face, stop dawdling about. The yellow-haired lass is dying. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it. This hurts an awful lot. On it. Nico's done nothing for us. Forgot he existed. That's true. Save us, Rodion. Oh, Christmas Grandmas. Did you hear about the new Made in Abyss movie that's coming out? It's been a while since I even read that series. I'm looking forward to a new part.
저놈을 추적해.
You wish YouTubers put in requests for emoji changes? YouTube doesn't listen to anything. Golden City? I don't know what it's called, but yeah, there's another movie coming out, so. Limbus is that you spend so much money, then you suddenly stop playing, and you force yourself to play Layer 6. I don't remember, but I know it's recent. Like there's a new movie that they announced. Not much content in the manga. Yeah, you're having a sunk cost fallacy, Maria. That's what that's called. You put money into it, so you feel like you have to play, but you're playing it and you're not necessarily enjoying yourself. It's been out for a little while. Yeah, double check that for me. I thought I read about it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I don't really do that, to be honest. Like, that kind of mentality gets people trapped in gachas. Honestly, I've reached a point where I just spend and I quit a game if I'm not having fun, and that's pretty much it. I don't do this sunk cost kind of stuff. It's just a waste of time. All of this stuff will go away someday too, so it's like none of it matters. Wow, I gotta skip a lot, guys. Look at that. Let me just stand up and stretch before I get into it. 21, we're almost at 27. Meza Meru Shinpi. I guess I am. Why would you spend money on Limbus? You get pulls for doing nothing. The battle pass, right? I mean, I bought the battle pass, so I assume other people are too. Yeah, I'm pretty excited because it's been a while since I've seen Made in Abyss at all. the battle pass is worth it. It's pricey though. It's like a $20 battle pass. But of course you get the character, so I guess you're gonna get traumatized. Part 3. Yeah. No more MIDI torture, but a MIDI torture is great. Like, Made in Abyss is like a masterpiece. I think the build up to fight Bondrude, so powerful. It made me sick to my stomach. But I still watched the series twice. Oh wait, gotta borrow support so I can be a lazy piece of shit. And look at my waifu. $20 for a year. It's not that much. Oh, that's right. You said the battle pass lasts a whole year. Is that true? Is that actually true? The one anime they got ruined because season 2 was just full of creators fetish for kids. Oh, it wasn't season 2 that was full of fetish for kids. It was from the very first season. That's true. The author likes to put a lot of scenes where the girl main character, she pees a lot. It's so weird. But the story is very nihilistic and dark. Like, if you, unironically, I think if you like Limbus, you will like Made in Abyss. It is a very dark and nihilistic story. Yeah. Quick question to everyone in the chat. Does anyone get gaming burnout? Kinda. If a game is burning me out, I just stop playing it. Yeah. Battle Pass lasts for the entire season. The season lasts 260 days. Oh, wow. It is very long. I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that. Shreen, you got shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an ampule? I'm fine. Yeah, unironically, so if you enjoy Limbus, you would probably enjoy Made in Abyss. You would probably enjoy... what else would you enjoy? Amori? Probably Takopi's Original Sin. All those things, Drakengard, Drakenir. I feel like all those things would have like an interplay of audiences that would enjoy all those things. The Blue Archive fans in Limbus would like Made in Abyss because of the kids. Dang, you're gonna hit him with the Epstein disciple jokes? That's crazy. You already like Made in Abyss before, just stop following it. Yeah, it's been a while since I read it too. Yeah, dang, hit him with the Blue Archive fans are Epstein disciples. That's crazy. Shrina fell. She's looking kind of blank-faced. Is she okay? Unironically, enjoy Made in Abyss? No, I think Made in Abyss is a really great story, right? It's the world building is very powerful, but also the narrative is like, it is a really well-written piece. Like, I can't recommend it enough if you're an enthusiast of storytelling in general. But it does have some hard to swallow concepts. So it, like, for people who don't enjoy that kind of stuff, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you like Limbus, you would unironically like it. You like the creature designs. The kids are dying. You can't watch because 50%. Okay, it's not 50% fetish slop. There are scenes that just like randomly the girl character has to pee. It's not 50%. Come on, that's very exaggeratory. Like relax. It's not that much. Blank faced? Huh? Of course not. Shouldn't be so carefree. But they are there. Like I have to acknowledge they are there, and it's very clearly some weird fetish from the author. Like it's evident. But other than that, yeah, if you get past all the few fetish scenes in there, it's a really good story. The Library of Runa after Limbus, yeah, you guess so. Oh, Danganronpa too. Yeah, Danganronpa is also another thing that you would like. Like all these things you can lump into a category of games that you would like. Or things that you would like, media you like. You needed to pass with the A for future career fields, right? Old age, so you had to choose. But you started watching my gaming. You started watching gaming. Yeah. No, I get it. I know what it's like to have to study. I didn't play video games for a long time when I went into career mode. So that's, if you know, the kids and the Epstein parties were pretty. You know what's crazy that you say that, Jim Bob? I read a comment on a video about Epstein, and it said this: if you ignore the pedophile ring, he's pretty based. And you know what's funny? It's actually true. Jeffrey Epstein, very unfortunately, he has aura. He's intelligent, and he's a pretty base guy if you ignore the fact he ran a pedophile ring. Otis nudged her head at Mersault. Yeah, you should watch the interview. I forgot who he got interviewed by, but there's one interviewed where he speaks for like 2 hours. Yeah, you would hear very clearly Jeffrey Epstein unfortunately has aura.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요?
He just got boosted by the Israel support ID. I guess so.
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것.
This ain't the gummy ring you ordered. Your friends won't stop using the Epstein gifs. They're funny. All the Epstein memes are so funny, especially the Yuri ones. Man, it's thanks to this spy that our course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed. Also, he was a FNAF furry. Yeah, true. He liked FNAF. I forgot about that. All roads lead to Epstein. Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. As it's unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect your institute's lackeys. This mission must be abandoned, Executive Manager. To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is... I'm repulsed by your accusation. Are you seriously suspecting us? I can assure you that we trust each other better than you people who haven't been in the same firm for a year. The Fortnite account is being used to this day. Yeah, I hear it's not actually his Fortnite account though, right? Like that one was debunked. What about the freaking Stephen? Oh, yes, Stephen Hawking. Well, it's not. So that one, it is unsubstantiated, but yeah, they say when Stephen Hawking got on the island, he was a freak. Yeah, bro. I can't believe the Stephen Hawking on Epstein Isle is real, bro. It's crazy. There were so many memes when they first learned about Stephen Hawking being on his island. They need to bring those ones back. Those were so funny. There's one more thing. When we encountered Rand, they were distancing themselves from her in advance. The only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion. Elon was too freaky for the Epstein Island. He was too stupid to go to. Or unaware. I guess that's true. Stephen Hawking pressing W is so much on the island. Yeah, I guess so. Do not clip what you said. I don't even know what you meant by that. You're so glad squandering your chances to clear yourself of suspicion. It's almost like you're asking to be killed. Or did you decide to kill us and get away with it? I thought a researcher's job was writing papers, and you're out here with writing fiction, you deranged maniac. Yeah, true. Yeah, a good future for your kids. That's a very good thing, Yaya. That's why I work so hard in my career and YouTube, is to make sure I have tons of resources for a future family so they can live in peace. That's been my driving motivation since I was like 13. So it's good to have. The filter is the filter is blocking your comments. Let me read them so I can have it recorded in the VOD. Let me see what YouTube deleted. Oh man, yeah. MF Stephen Hawking built. I'm not even gonna read that, bruh. If you like kids getting slaughtered, you enjoy Genshin, then Morimans is a good game. Then you're getting filtered out quite a bit. Respect to Bondrewd, but fuck you, man. Yeah, true. Bondrewd is so cool. Gangwei. That like, oh man, that was such a cool thing. Do you like Yuri or BL? I don't really like BL that much, but I do like Yuri. But it's not because I like the story necessarily for Yuri. It's because two girls kissing is hot, and that's where it is. Chat GPT giving you Israel propaganda. Dude, play the Jewish theme song. Dang. Wyman's mention, Raven. I was reading Christmas Gremlins filtered messages. Yeah, play the Jewish theme song. The one about Stephen Hawking was diabolical. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. 5 reasons why Comfy is gay. I'm not gay. Shut up. I've never even had a gay thought.
기세가 수그러지는
오.
저놈을 추적해.
좋아. 밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
날카롭고 정확하게.
잘했군. 한 놈도
Oh,
남지
we
않은
beat her
한까지
ass.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Talk about Israel and Twitch censored you? Really? After the chat GPT message?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만
He's just not into anyone at the moment till his future wife turns up in 28.
다시 가스터빈을
Turns up in 28?
그리고
2 years? Automod? Destroy America? I'm gonna... Oh, bruh. It did get automodded. Yeah, it did. I see the message you put in, Jim Bob. I think I'm gonna leave it because I don't want Twitch to ban me, but your message is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. If it had something to do with Limbus Company, I would play the Jewish theme song because I think it's funny. I'm a little zesty after Mrao. I'm not zesty. What do you mean? I'm the straightest guy I know. Netanyahu? Ding. It's the Jew!
전원 집합. 이번
Aegis
작품에 대해
Persona
논의할
3.
시간이다.
I still haven't played Persona 3. I need to.
아, 잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요.
Give me a second. I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에
I'm gonna
먹은
beat your ass,
덩어리가
bro.
좀
Might be the
잘못되었는지.
sardine I ate this morning. My stomach is aching. Guys, whenever your enemy is hurting, if they're sick, if they're tired, always take advantage and defeat them immediately. There's nothing wrong with a guy loving cat pets. I've never owned a cat, so like I don't even know what that says. I'm more of a dog person. You're very happy with your life. That's what they all say. Comfy did a 3 to 4 hour stream. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. That's fake. That's fake.
슈.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Where'd that message go? Oh, I guess it's not real. Yeah. Green told us something while we're in here. Don't ever use regeneration ampules, no matter what. I saw someone stream Limbus for 26 hours. Fudanshi or Himedanshi. I don't even know what that means, Fiona. Release the comfy files? What are you talking about? You're gonna come to my private island? What do you mean?
왜?
I don't know. She said we'll see in due time. Oh, the ampules? Are they gonna give us cancer? That's crazy. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. Justice for Comfy's victims? No. My victims, that is justice. I am justice. There is no one that'll come above or come after. My word is final. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its contents had already entered the system. The big B is gonna take you to his island 2.0. True. This is weird. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Dang, he just died. Oh, protruding through flesh? Wait, are the ampules transforming them? Your parents done that for us? You're going to do that for your kids too? W. Yeah, it's been my dream to provide for a family since I was like 13, so I can respect anyone who wants to do that. I think that is the grand scheme in life. I think it is having a family. I know there are people out there who don't want to have a family and stuff like that. You're fine to live your life, but I think our ultimate design as a species is to do that. So I would like to create a legacy for them. You have trauma remembering it? These grunt VAs from make you feel zesty?
돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아.
Dang. He's saying don't fumble fouls. Is that a ship thing? Is that a thing?
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
불길 속으로.
In an intervallo, he low Kirkenually rizzed her up. I haven't seen a single person use Riz in 2026 except for you. Wipe out your mind, that's not what's important. Nah, keep it in and traumatize yourself even more. The more trauma, the better. Where do you think the best artists get their work from, Trauma? The D1 crash out? I don't even know what that is.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Oh, guys, we're almost there.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려주는.
And not your body control you. No, succumb to darkness. That way we can open the gate to Kingdom Hearts.
몸이 따라줄 줄
Succumb.
모르지만 가라면 가야지.
I high, low, flow, Kirkenually. Forgot what the normal way to say rizzed up. The worst one I saw was low 6-7 Kirkenually.
들어가 보자고.
That was probably the worst one. Or was it low 6-7ually? The brain rot got you? Are you keeping up with the Twitter memes about clavicular? Yeah, ASU frat leader, frame mog clavicular, making his cortisol spike. Those ones are pretty funny. My goodbye meow. I don't even know what you're talking about, Fiona. When did I do that? Yeah, where is this? ASU frat leader. Yeah, these are so funny actually. ASU frat. Yeah, look. 6'5" Australian Terror Chad androgenic has flown to the US Bone Smash Max in order to hunt down the ASU frat leader and engage in a mog-off to avenge Clavicular after a brutal frame mog incident that took place last week. And it's just him walking around in a hard theme edit. In case you want to add me, now you can just add me, bro. I don't add people. People add me. It's too much work for me to type. Horse and let us pet him. I don't remember that. That sounds fake. That sounds like something I wouldn't do. I'll pull up my ID after this if you want to add, or for anyone who wants to add. Drop a third nuke? Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy statement you just said. Oh, I can finally ult. This isn't the best one. Okay, but it's the only one I can get. Might as well. Jester maxing? Oh yeah, jester maxing. That's such a funny term. Ego is not used as an ult. What is considered an ult in this game then? It's not overclocking, is it? It's just used to clash. Wow. Some egos are like love and hate. Or jester maxing is such a funny term. I don't know how the brain rot, it just became so entertaining.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Some nukes? Ah, okay, most are for clashing. Okay, if anyone still hasn't added me on Limbus, I'll just show it right now so you guys can. It's up to you. Right here. Here's my thing. But I'm pretty sure everyone who wanted to add me, most of them have. Like, I think I almost have 50 friends. I'm just chill for a bit. Because we're almost at the end. Okay, fine. I'll add you. Eagles are ults, but they come in different shapes and sizes. That's true. The Ishmael one is kind of ass. Because I ain't booting up Limbus. Fine. I'll send it. How do I even send? Oh, add a friend. Oh, okay. You would be my 60. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where? How come? Oh, okay. Okay. I clicked. Okay, there you go. Oh, wow. Honglu. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Alright, cool. If Comfy has to be described as a game, it'd be a SCP game with how diverse his streams get. You think so? Bruh, the Chinese gong. Hold on. Okay, where we go? Okay, here we go. A red line. Alright, guys. After chapter 27, or when we finish part 1, is going to be end stream. You're back. How much you miss? We're at the end of part 1 almost. Alright then. Care to give us an explanation, Shreen? Did she betray us? Since when did you join their side? Oh, she did betray us. Don't you have thalassophobia? What does that even mean? You really are something. You don't even act surprised. Huh. Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules? This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair. Dang. 3 of my coworkers died. 5 of us died in that attack. 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh, and I checked your network history. Dang, he's checking her history? It takes a full day and night after to name all the benefits of the best employee. The stupid best tripe again. I feel like they didn't translate that correctly. She reiterated her words. I don't know if that what it was correct. You wouldn't reply to a single one I sent to grab coffee together. I do suppose you respected Ron a lot ever since you joined. Even your password is set as Miss Your Ron. Ooh. Is she gay? Who is a clipper? A few people clip my stuff, but not a lot. I saw you as a researcher with a promising future. You got a long way to go compared to Mr. Dong Rang, but still. Why don't you say it yourself? Why did you decide to collude with them? The tears wouldn't stop. You know what that means, right? Oh! You couldn't hear the rest of what Shreen had to say. It looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized it wasn't just a line. Dang, bro. Oh, dang. Yeah, bro. She just instantly got sliced. GG's. I mean, she was a traitor. She needed to die. Cut clean in half. Fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. Shut your mouths and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who slew Shreen along with the wall behind her without letting her even their footsteps be heard. Pictures inanely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of becoming bits. It's still warm. You're messed up. Fixers who work like that would belong to She Association. Dang, assassins? Assassin fixtures? Miss Shreen, why? Gone already. Yoshi clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all. Dang, got cooked. Betrayal, division, connivance. It happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Say, how much do you trust your sinners? I'm sorry, what? You know, virtually nothing about them. I mean, maybe I don't trust them, but I think my sinners are funny, right? You think Comfy's gay? Wrong. Now you're timed out. Actually wrong. Factually wrong. Bruh, I like how it's just this her about to get slashed. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby. It appears we're nearing the target location. That's good. The photos and awards I left should still be there. Classified documents as well, Mr. Dongrang. Ooh, what's this? Yi Sang picks up an ampule shrine dropped from the floor and carefully examines it. How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same. This regeneration ampule. Its number abides by the same rules as the decay ampules that was forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines. That's what's called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again? Original, identical to the decay ampule injected to Miss Ishmael. Essence is no different. Okay. Okay, what? What are you thinking right now? Nothing. When did you first recognize me? Since you showed us the chickens in captivity. It would have sufficed to give your visitors a cursory tour, yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory. You're right, I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still sad though. You had plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours. It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side. You haven't changed. You always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them. And you were intent on releasing and showing them. Did thou say companions? I must say, you saying many reunions with companions to await thee in this journey. In an expedition past, the one one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee. Almost chat, Comfy's gay is horrible. No, I was just messing around. I don't take it serious. It doesn't bother me. Looks like there'll be another you have to face. She's got a timeout because she always be saying something stupid. That's why. I thought everyone had their escape thanks to Shrink's snitching. But I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers, holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. What'd you get timed out for though? Because I felt like it. There's no reason. You're not dumb? Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine. Dong back. If Comfy's gay, he's about to become a CEO. If he is, no. Wrong. Lie. Boughs will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time. Why do we keep running into problems that a good pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating. You're lucky I love you. No. You're lucky that I am magnanimous, yes. If he's gay, you cry. Dang. Oh! What? That pigment, fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged a golden bow in her hands into Yi Sang's chest. Oh! He collapsed on the ground. I didn't think you'd end up choosing him before my eyes. Yi Sang, you can have this back. A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, Mersalt? I don't know who this is. Yi Sang? What? Is this Ryoshu? Who are these guys? The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. You named your artwork off Yi Sang? Dang, bro, he got cooked right there. Got insta-stab, got his ass beat. Oh, we're on part 2. Well, guys, I think this is a good stopping place. On Friday, I'll wrap up Canto 4. That's probably my goal. But yeah, how many tonight gonna claim Comfy as their husband? I did say in my very first stream, people can call me their husband if they want. It doesn't bother me. Aren't you all concubines? I don't know about that. Crack the code. Comfy is secretly an alpha wolf. But yeah, we're gonna call it, guys. So far, it's been pretty good. But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. Let me get this. Let me convert that. But anyways, good times. We'll be back on Friday. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.